Hello everybody and welcome to our Gamedev stream on a Sunday as usual again. Last week was Saturday. I'm Laxen, aka Felix. You see me in the upper right corner. I'm doing the game development, and with me in the voice chat is Geflügel, aka Henna.
Hello.
And also our sound bot and the music bot, which I will now resume. And who plays some nice Xenoblade music. I'm gonna lower the volume a bit,
Yay.
because that's a bit loud. That's better. Alright, so how are you doing? I hope you had a nice week and a good weekend. So, there's some new stuff here in the layout. A lot of people suggested that we add the title of the currently playing song in the layout, and that's what we did. So you see it right above the Gamedev News Network and Discord icon. And yeah, so that was thanks to Nifram again, because he actually sent me some kind of modification to the music bot to output the song name in a file, and that really made it easy to integrate it in the layout. And yeah, so for those who are new here, Gamedev streams is like we usually just start showing recent progress and then move over to do actually some game development. And
No
after
way.
that, yeah, mostly, like at least for 1 hour at least, and it's not very productive, but still maybe interesting. And after that, we usually draw some nonsense, most of the time at least. And right, and you're free to always ask questions, and if you do and you don't want your question to be missed, please write @RadicalFishGames inside the question. That way it's easier for me to see it, otherwise I might just miss it. I actually just wrote that inside the layout as well, so you actually see questions @RadicalFishGames. So that really helps me to actually spot a question. Yeah, so are there already any questions? So far I don't see any. But we do actually have a Watcher Perk Question, because Urinstein actually wrote one shortly before the stream, I think.
Yay.
Which is great. So finally we have some Watcher Perk Question that we can
But
answer.
Felix, before you start, there is something important missing.
Yes? Did I forget something?
Oh wait, there isn't. I thought there was something important missing, but it's not.
Ah, yeah, the
I'm
soundboard
sorry.
is here too. Yeah.
Yeah, the soundboard is here too, so please don't put the volume too high. You might die at some point.
Yeah, be careful about the soundboard. Though I think I probably
Yes.
should reduce the volume a bit. I think we usually do that.
Oh, it wasn't reduced already. Whoops.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, guys.
maybe we should do that. Like
It was.
always.
Nothing bad happened, I think.
I hope. I mean, usually there's a maximum of how loud you can be. Question from Fube0815. Will CrossCode be as good and as biz as Wood Tree 2?
Oh no!
As big,
What the heck?
as big as Wood Tree 2.
Oh no! I guess some fan of a
Somebody moved over from DK, I guess. I understood he actually played that shortly before. Or
Yeah,
still playing it.
I've watched like the last hour or so of the stream, and it was beautiful.
I'm not sure we can match that quality though. That's probably will be difficult.
Well, I mean, the thing is, in all honesty, Woodle Tree 2 is like one of the best examples you can bring on how co-op modus or multiplayer modus isn't always a good idea. Because in that game, it really wasn't.
Yeah, core puzzles are pretty complex in general.
I mean, they had co-op puzzles in Portal 2, right?
That's true, yeah. I mean, you have to be careful on how you design those puzzles. I mean, if you
Yeah,
just
of course.
take puzzles,
I mean,
make it co-op, it's most likely gonna break. You have to design your puzzles with that in mind, usually. That's
By the way, since it's playing right now, we have also added the Dust Force soundtrack to the stream playlist because on the Cross Week, we noticed that that soundtrack is A, amazing, and B, really good for running in the background, like when you're working or when you are just streaming or stuff. So Dust Force is great, and the soundtrack is great. Buy it.
So now let's switch over to the Watcher Perk question. I think.
Felix, before you start, a small thing. Popsicle Pete just said, "Are you taking requests for music still?" And that reminds me that I had this idea about music requests thing. But do the Watcher Perk question first, and I will just take a look on.
You can just prepare. You can prepare the document, and when I'm done, we can post it. Post the link, and then we can see what happens.
Yes. Where did I put it?
Synchronization, sound and video. To or not to do? I don't quite get the question. Synchronization, sound and music, sound and video. Alright, so Watcher Perk question by Urinstein. How could mod support work for CrossCode? I think many people would be interested in mod support for CrossCode. However, I think we all understand that things like these need development time, plus potentially having to deal with the stream workshop side of things. However, I'd be interested to know what exactly that development time would have to go into for any form of mod support. I'll give an example. F35H asked in Discord if users could upload custom sprite sheets for the random avatars that walk about in Crossworlds. As a non-programmer, my idea of how this would work might be a bit naive. The game could automatically check the folder, mods, custom NPCs for files and startup, and if it detects any, then it will add those to the list of randomly generated NPCs. Now I can already imagine that the game cannot use any files outside of its executable file like some other games do, but what else have I gotten wrong here, and if you could think of a solution, how would you have to do it? Thanks in advance, Urinstein. Oh, that's actually Valhalla. Yeah, so when you actually see a song, sorry, that was about the currently playing song. If you don't see any game, that's most likely Valhalla, because these are song clouds and they don't have any name there. Anyway, back to the question. So that's a very good question. It's actually not only relevant for mods, but also for DLCs actually. So before now people get anxious, so the thing is we might want to add DLCs, but most likely after we actually release the game, and almost only for optional. Most likely, well.
You mean definitely?
Most definitely, yeah. You can some of them you can just consider like free updates essentially. Because we promised a lot of content, and you will get this content for free, especially those that actually backed the campaign that promised all that. But I mean, there might be some, like if people are really interested, you might want to add some more content, like new missions, more quests, and maybe an extension of the story to some degree or something like this. And in that case you want to do DLCs. And the problem with DLCs is you have to actually serve additional files that are essentially just added to the game, and then it should be detected, and then the DLCs should be able to run. That is something that's currently not possible because yes, CrossCode is just an executable, and I'm not entirely sure if you can get this executable to access files from outside its scope. There probably is a way to do that, but it is probably complicated. And the thing is, I mean, if you want to, you can easily access the files in CrossCode because it's actually just an archive. You can just open the CrossCode Excel with WinZip or any other program like this, an archive program, and then you can just extract the file. So it's not like it's actually well hidden. So what I'm thinking is maybe we will actually change the way we deliver CrossCode. So it will not be a single Excel, but instead it will be an executable with a bunch of files, essentially all the assets. And that should make it easier to actually develop DLCs, and should also make it easier to have mod mods essentially work with the executable, well, essentially to create mods for CrossCode. So that's the rough idea. Otherwise, whenever it comes to modifications like this, I mean, the easiest way is to just take existing assets of the game and modify them. That's how you would usually do it. Like a lot of content in CrossCode is in assets. That's why you can extend it pretty effectively. But there is some stuff which is still embedded in the code. When it comes to those NPCs, I think there is some kind of list that actually just lists down all the NPCs that are randomly spawned. And this one is inside the code. So to make it efficiently extendable for modders, you have to essentially extract that list in some kind of asset instead of having it in the code. And then modders could easily just access the list and add some kind of file name. Scanning folders is actually also an option, but that's actually something we don't do right now. So right now there's actually no part in the game that actually essentially scans a folder and just takes whatever's in there. So we had to write something that actually does that. So yeah, it's hard to say. It really depends on what exactly you want to modify, and then there's different kind of stuff you need to develop to make this work. I mean, there's actually this idea of essentially modifying random avatars. It's pretty fun. It's actually a nice idea. I mean, because you don't need a lot of graphics for those. Well, especially if they're only walking. But well, you probably want to have them running too. Then it's a few more graphics then. But anyway, maybe we will try to do something that this is easy extendable. Anyway, so it's likely that the way we ship CrossCode will change over the next versions. Not with the next version, but maybe in 0.9 we will change that. I first have to discuss this actually with everyone. As now I'm just talking about thoughts I had myself. But it's probably gonna happen something like this, and that's CrossCode will be delivered in a way that's easier to add files, essentially. Okay. So I hope that answers the question more or less. I mean, I cannot really talk about a lot of details here because making stuff moddable is really, it depends on, I think it's on a case-by-case basis. You just have to implement the right things, but the basic idea is to just extract stuff out of the code and put it into assets, and that's sort of made it extendable, I think. Alright, okay, let's see. Radical Fish Game synchronization. Okay, I already had that. So, how close is the game to being finished now? Yeah, that's the question. Yeah, that's that. We often get this one. So, what we are currently working on is the jungle area, and the jungle area is the last really big area in CrossCode. It's not the last area full stop. There will be some more areas, but those are actually areas we will not talk about much. So. Jungle is the last big area.
There's a fight club.
Yes, and it's like they're the last area where you have like a complete dungeon, like the cold and the heat dungeon. But now this dungeon is kind of special because you get two elements at the same time. You get the wave and the shock element in this dungeon, and that's also why the dungeon is actually larger than the previous dungeons. But since people don't like very large, long dungeons, what we did instead is just say we split it up in 3 sub-dungeons. So you have one where you get the shock element, where you get the wave element, and then a third dungeon where I won't talk much about, but you can probably imagine it's kind of like a combination of the two. So what we originally planned is to have all of this finished by end of September, and that was unfortunately not a good estimation. Yeah, well... kind of thought, yeah, it's like an area in the dungeon, like the heat area. We managed to kind of do that in 3 months.
Just an area. I mean, the jungle area.
Well, jungle turned out was a pretty complex area, and that's why we're kind of behind the planned schedule a bit. Yeah. So we have to see how much this will actually have an impact overall. But the thing is, as we wrote in the last update, we now have most of the jungle area done, well, at least more than 50%, and the rest probably won't take all that long since everything is essentially prepared. We have one of the 3 dungeons done, but we have puzzle mechanics implemented for all of the dungeons. Graphics are mostly ready, so it's just about creating the actual maps, about creating the content, which takes some time, and that's why we had to postpone it, but it's probably not going to take another 3 months to do the rest. So it's probably something between 1 and 2 months, that's what I estimate. And when all of this is done, essentially what is left is a story. And a lot of stuff that is here and there missing. So stuff like creating new party members, because it's not just going to be Emily, there will be a couple of more party members. Stuff like creating all the quests that are still missing, adding more details to the cities, and also like creating all the combat arts, because still right now there's still a lot of combat arts missing, a lot of skills are still missing. Essentially like filling up all the holes that we currently have, and that will take also some time, which is kind of hard to estimate. But so with all that together, yeah, the idea was to be the first quarter of 2017. So I'm not sure if that works, but we will try. So that's.
But then again, I mean, you have to remember, like, or understand that for the combat arts at least, we have a lot of assets that we can use already for the combat arts. Like, I mean, for
combat arts don't take a long time. That's at least my experience so far. Whenever I sat down, create combat arts, they were fairly quickly done. But it might be a bit different for the later combat arts, because they are more
level 3,
complex. Those might take a bit longer. But the good thing is you can recycle a lot of assets there as well. So I don't think that is a huge deal, creating all the combat arts. But then again, that's a critical content where you really have to do it right. You have to do a lot of balancing. That again might make it more difficult. So yeah, so that's how it is. Okay, let's see if you have more questions.
Are you still at the cross-central questions?
Yeah, no, cross-central is done.
Okay.
I'm currently just answering.
Because I'm now, I know that there are a lot of. I love this song. Let's just go through the questions first, and then.
Yeah, let's first answer the questions. I'm gonna hurry up a bit.
Do you guys have plans for multiplayer? It's also one of our standard questions.
No, nope. There's no multiplayer.
Well, plans. I mean,
no.
we
not
we
even.
are
It's not this multiplayer where it's only there if you no. There's no multiplayer. There's none. So there's none planned, and the only thing that we might try, probably if at all after the release, is local co-op, which is not over a network. Essentially, 2 people sitting on the same machine and using 2 gamepads. That's sort of possible, and only in certain areas, I think. Or maybe stuff like you can control Emily, maybe. That is to some extent.
Not in dungeons, most likely.
Well, in dungeons you're only by yourself, so.
Yeah. That's. But Felix, be honest. I mean, you know that we are in contact with Sean Murray and the guy who made WoodleTree 2. For
cooperation or what?
For cooperation in multiplayer modus.
Yeah, they probably know how it works. Okay, let's go on.
Another interesting question.
What do you take into account when balancing bosses and common enemies? So usually...
mostly, if it's too hard, if it's too easy for us, we make it harder.
So in general, you always develop enemies that you yourself can just defeat them without any big problem. So any boss in CrossCode I can just defeat really easy, because I know perfectly how the tactic works. And because of the transparency illusion, I think you could call it to some extent, it's kind of like it will be much harder for other players to beat it. So you always have to design enemies easy on purpose. Like when you know how it works, it should be really easy, because that way and also it's possible for people to actually find the strategy to some extent. But in general, you always have to get feedback. It's essentially impossible to make it right by yourself. So you just try with something, and then you get feedback, and you try to adapt things. I mean, that's what you do with most things in game developments. But in general, like something I found out, which is just really, really critical to make fights doable, is kind of like the time the durations of several things, like how long does the enemy wait before the attack is executed, and how fast is the attack, and these kind of details that really make a big impact. In the recent dungeon, I had a situation where I was really frustrated because I felt this battle is way too difficult even for myself, so I have to make it easier, but I wasn't sure if I could do it, and all I did is just extend the waiting time before an enemy attacks and add a visual effect to make it very clear when the enemy attacks, and that what made a huge difference. I always that's what I really noticed this time, because that suddenly you really felt like you were in control, and so that's kind of like what you have to do. It's not just about stats. Actually, stats are pretty basic. In CrossCode, we just calculate the stats depending on the level, and that's it. It's all about how the enemy behaves. At least in CrossCode, because it's an action count battle system. That's why.
I mean, the thing is, I have the same experience with certain quests that when I felt, oh, this quest is way too easy. Then I'm mostly like playing around with the waiting times for enemies or for certain things.
When you think it's too easy.
And in both directions, you know. I mean, but the thing is, I mean, if you want to know how the balancing works, I mean, at the very basic, we have like a stats curve, like for the basic stats, and the basic stats of enemies, I mean, you might have noticed already, are basically the same as player stats would be on that level, with fitting equipment and everything. We have a certain curve for that. And then we usually take those basic stats as, well, a basic, and then we see how the enemy behavior needs to work for that difficulty.
Okay, let's continue with the questions. Otherwise, we just fall behind too much again. So, will you keep to update the game after the release? And at least to some extent, yes. I mean, there's like probably because we won't be able to finish everything we promised and we want to have by the release. There will be at least some updates after the release where we add more content. And otherwise, it really depends on how successful the game is and if we can afford to just keep working on it and adding free content. So that really depends on how the game turns out, how successful it is. Okay. Do you use iterative development like Scrum? Not that strictly. I mean, what we did on CrossWeek, we had something that looks kinda like a Scrum board, but it was really just a task table moving around small tasks. And we are not all that well structured and disciplined in that sense. So I would say it's like we are not such a large team anyway. So, but I mean, the way we develop stuff is we kind of like to iterate to some extent, but also not too much. We actually are very quick with doing stuff decently, polishing stuff. So it's not like we have a lot of prototypes in the game that we prototype, like a lot of parts in the game that are essentially prototypes that we have to still optimize to work properly. We don't do this very often. We are working the way that we take a part and we make it decently, and we kind of like test and check and adapt things as we go along, and may sometimes adapt things later on, but we don't do this too often actually, which is like kind of like doesn't sound like it should work, but so far it actually works pretty well for us, I would say.
It definitely works for the scope of the project, I think. That's
Der Match in Sonic sagt, na ihr Frechen läuft's in German, which means well, how is it going? Yeah, it's going nice. Hi there.
It's going nicely, yep.
It's going well.
Wow.
Next question. Rombo Square, when? Yeah, that's
when it's
like
done.
When it's done. It's like it's one of the last areas in the game. I think to some extent you will get Rombo Square with the final version. That's one of the other areas that we still have to do after the jungle. So I hope we will have this ready for the final version. But it's most likely one of the parts that we will extend after we release the game, because there's a lot of more or less optional content we have planned for Rombo Square. Okay, I never actually asked, but I'm curious, do you dinner before or after the stream? I have dinner before the stream. Sometimes you can hear that. It's because
Yeah, I'm usually having dinner before the stream, and
yeah, because after
usually
stream I would starve if I don't eat until midnight. So, and
yeah,
I
I will
just want to
also
be.
have
Whoa,
soundboard.
soundboard, no!
No,
Music-chan! What happened?
she was so young and innocent. Why did she have to die so early?
Player is not paused.
Yeah, but usually I also eat.
It's
and,
not plain,
eat
but it's
something.
also not paused. It's nothing. Okay, let's just.
It's basically Schrödinger's music bot.
Huh?
Is it Schrödinger's music bot?
Yeah, something like this. Okay, let me just shut down.
Yes. So basically, I definitely always eat something after the stream as well, like a few slices of bread and stuff, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to sleep properly when I'm too hungry. It just wouldn't work.
Okay, I just say play. Oh, that's kind of weird. Let me just check what it says in the command line. Oh, for some reason it just... I guess there was an error. Okay, let's just play any song. I don't know. Somebody give me a song link. Oh! There we go. Sample recovered.
Felix, you fixed it. Fix it,
I know.
Felix.
I don't even know. Yeah, that's probably my magic fixing powers. Alright, Rombo Square When. So that answer, modded multiplayer by the community. Yeah, there's somebody who tries to create multiplayer, but it's not something that can be easily modded. So I would be really surprised if somebody implements a really well-working multiplayer in CrossCode. That would be really amazing to me, because it's really difficult, I think, to make it work decently. But well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe somebody actually knows how to do this in a decent way, but it's not just something you can easily add. You actually have to rewrite a lot of stuff in the engine from ground up to make it work. So that's why we don't do it. I mean, otherwise we would consider it, but we say we don't do it because we know it's essentially, it's not just a few months, it's essentially half a year to a year amount of work to get this done. It's that difficult. So okay. More good to hear. So no overpowered low-level NPCs like this gear have in story.
What? Where?
I don't quite get the context.
Good to hear. So no overpowered low-level NPC like this gear have, and I have no idea what the context is. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of missing the context. Something we talked about before? I don't know. So maybe I should. Okay, other question. Do you use storyboard for your game? Well, not strictly speaking. I know it's kind of like a way how you can sketch the story.
Yeah, I know what a storyboard is, but I don't think we are using it really.
Okay, I know we don't. I mean, all I have is essentially some secretly hidden text document where I have some bullet point lists, and that's enough.
Our storyboard is Google Docs.
Yeah, essentially. Okay, maybe I should have added some exception checking in that code. Oh, you think maybe it's because of your entry? I'm not sure if that was because of that. I mean, it recovered somehow without us doing anything, so I guess it's not too bad.
Yeah.
When will you get to the actual game dev? Yeah, I think about now because I'm at the end of the questions.
The sooner the less questions you ask.
So that's Sezui, and he asked a question that I have spent 10 minutes to answer or something. Hey, Ready Fish Games, not one too long. Currently in a hotel, so hotel internet may not be reliable for stream watching. Okay. So where are you? And I'm curious what kind of hotel you are and stuff. Anyway, so yeah, let's start with the game development part actually.
Yeah, and just so you know, I'm also not lazing around. I'm actually working on the details for another jungle map. So
So
we
we
get
have
as many maps finished as possible for the release.
all the maps that we promised to release. So there's no as
Yes,
most
I
are.
mean, most maps that we promised are already finished, but
Oh, okay. Hurry up with the development. I want to stream the whole game. Yeah, well, those things take time.
I mean, you want a good game, don't you?
Yeah, you want to have like a quick and dirty game released early because it's not going to be that good. Pretty sure.
A quick and dirty game? You mean like that sounds special?
That's what you say, quick and dirty, or don't you say that? Okay,
Yeah,
so
I think so.
for today's development, as usual, I don't have anything prepared really, but the plan is that we will work on the new city. So we can now play the song, I guess. I mean the sound.
Maybe I'll go to the new city.
Yay!
Woohoo! Yes, the new city that is Basin Keep. Basin Keep.
It's a basic keep. It's basic.
It's very basic. Basin Keep. That's the city of the jungle, and I think I'll actually start by just walking to the city so you can see it. That's actually something I recently implemented. So. Oh, he meant that this random low-level NPC with overpowered scatters. He said that because we calculate the stats. I mean, right now we calculate them, but we write them in by hand, so we might still diverge and do nonsense, but usually we don't diverge too much from the stats curve. Whoops! Oh, I'm already in the city. That's interesting. I don't even know. Oh, it's because I loaded the game. Yeah, that's why. But it's actually perfect. So let me just go out. So here you go.
Just force.
Yes, we actually have a lot of background sounds in the jungle, and they are pretty amazing if you ask me. That's actually something we still plan to add for the other areas as well. But for the jungle you got it already. It was kind of like, it was important so you get the right atmosphere. You really need all these bird and animal sounds so you feel like you're in a jungle. Still, I'm gonna reduce the volume here. So that should be better. It's pretty good, Felix, but also pretty loud. Yeah, it is. Okay, sorry,
look.
I reduced the volume.
Some genius must have made the details for that map.
Yes. And here, this map especially was done by a genius, I think. It's great.
Which one?
The one I'm
Oh, you
now-
mean that one? Yeah, I
Yeah.
see.
It's totally done by a genius. Woo. So okay, so it's like in the middle of a jungle, suddenly you have this kind of iron fortress thing, I don't know. Go in there and then that's a city.
Is there also a train in there?
No.
By the way, Felix,
And you
60
see there's no
FPS?
people.
yes, we have 60 FPS.
Yes, it runs 60 FPS for the most part. It even runs beyond that if you have the right display. It's not capped at all. So we have people running the game at
Oh, yeah,
120
right.
plus frames per second, and then it actually, well, there have been some bugs, but we fixed those. Yes, there's actually some fake reflections here. They're very fake, but it kind of works. I mean, the character is not reflected, that's how you see it's actually faked. So yeah, that's what we have. We also got the NPC graphics. Let me just make sure I hide this. Okay. Why do I close? Huh. Oh, I can actually scroll. Oh, that kind of sucks. Anyway, let me just open the NPC graphics. That was because I modified the stream layout from before. Okay. Okay, Meteor, Entity, NPC, Peasant Keep. So here we go. That's the NPCs complete with Umbrella. So we got that too.
Yep.
Oh, we actually those have a new size, so I have to see if that works. Huh.
Perfect music for the job.
Totally. That'll be interesting. I hope our template actually supports that. Otherwise, I have to extend our character template, I suppose. So yeah, that's graphics. You will now see how I actually integrate NPCs into CrossCode. It's actually pretty interesting because that's the amount of stuff you have to do to actually integrate those runner NPCs as well. And turns out it's actually not all that straightforward. You actually have to create a couple of files to do that. So first, we have this character folder here. And that's all NPCs, even players, or essentially any character that runs around is defined in here, and each character has its own file. So what I will do is create a new folder called Basin for Basin's Keep. And now I'm just gonna copy one of those and modify it. First I have to name all the characters. That's always the interesting part. You don't see this name in the game, but we use it to essentially, well, just name the file. Usually we just
find them.
Find the character in the menus and stuff like this.
Don't most characters have like nice names like a male, male, something, and sometimes.
So that's the male, and he wears a hat, so it's male hat.
I think sometimes we also have like male, and then male man, or something.
I don't think so.
I think some of the file names are pretty funny.
Okay. Yeah. Like, this is just a male wearing a hat. Oh, that's also a male wearing a hat. God damn it, now I'm in trouble. I don't know what this is. Obviously. Then and it's just male hats too, and that's it. So.
And we, for the guardsman, or guardswoman, we have like male guard, and then bulky, and what was the other one? Stout? Something. Like ones that are big and broad basically, and muscular, and then we have like those that are just small and roundish. So they have rather funny names, I think. Maleheadguy.png. I think we still need blutiges PNG, Felix.
What do we need? Oh no.
Do you remember blutiges PNG from RPG Maker?
From Vampire Stone, essentially, yeah.
One of the most used char sets.
Yes. Okay, let's see. So yeah, I think for the umbrella NPCs I actually have to implement something. I have to probably extend the template so it actually works. Okay, now I have to actually choose the right facet. We probably have to add more facets anyway. But yeah, so now I added the male head NPC. That should actually be already enough. So, and again, the music bot is... Oh, it's actually working again. Something is weird.
Oh, by the way, we have 102 viewers. That's pretty
really
nice.
Cool.
And that means that that's very important for us to compare our digs with other game developers or game developers.
Yeah. So Cobalt Rosette says those streams seem off. Which trees exactly do you mean? Those in the jungle? Because I like those trees.
Hmm.
There, it's very unlikely we will change those.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch those trees again after I'm finished with the jungle. Okay, most likely I will, because then I notice that like two of the same tiles are next to each other, and that destroys our mapping philosophy.
Again with the Garou metric.
Garou metric is OP for good mapping.
Worst. The worst. So okay. So here we go. There we have our NPC. It's already working. Great. That's how quick it goes. That's at least for the normal NPCs. So let's create the other NPCs too. Actually, next one is your male head 2. I'm not very creative now. Just can see, calculate the offset. It's 96 here. Let's just say load images, and here we go.
Oh, by the way, we are on place 3, because there are 2 other pretty popular game dev streams running at the moment, I guess.
I see.
Well, can't win them all.
That's how it is. So next one, how would you call this? Is that a hoodie? The third NPC?
Wait a second. Okay, I'm not seeing it right now because
Yeah.
it's like it's
As always. Or raincoat, I think it is. Raincoat is good.
raincoat, huh? It is a raincoat in CrossCode. That's good.
Yes. Okay, let me check if I wrote that right. Yeah, that's right. That's the right name. Okay. Let's go back. So here we are. Calculate the right offset. Okay, that works. The next, I'm gonna call this one. I call it male punk. I don't know. Maybe it's not a punk. I
Male
don't
punk.
care.
Is it fighting capitalism?
Maybe the hairstyle looks like this to me, but I don't care if it's wrong. It's just internal name, so whatever.
That's just
If you don't like it, you're not gonna see it. Don't hate me. So there we go.
as long as you don't take like I don't know, take like some bald guy with a black jacket and call it other unflattering names, then it's all right.
Okay. So next, the next row I will just name by hair color. So it's just male brown. I
Male
guess.
brown.
Yeah, that's what we very often do. It's just.
All right. But it's if it's. No, it's a big question if it's the hair color or the skin color.
I actually noticed something. Oh no, they're not all just white. Okay, good.
Oh, you mean if we have some?
If we have colored,
yeah.
non-white colored NPCs.
Non-white
We want
colored.
diversity, right? So.
Yes.
Okay, 120.
We also still need some diversity with the monk NPCs.
Oh yeah.
Especially with the monk NPCs, because they are basically like, hey, it's
male
it's a
brown
model.
sounds like a horse.
Wow. Okay.
Female font.
Felix, we should cancel CrossCode and make a pony adventure game.
Yes.
And put it on
do
Greenlight.
Yeah, that's so gonna work. Okay, 96.
I'm making way too many details again.
As always.
No, I'm spending way too much time with those.
Okay, I think that's a female. Here it is. Okay.
Maybe. No, I'm
Maybe.
spending way too much time with those hanging things. You know, those vines that are hanging from the parallax treetops.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We have male communist, yeah.
So this one I just declare this guy has purple hair. I don't care. It's a very dark purple. So
spoiler, we like Xenoblade music.
oh yes, we do. Okay, I actually have everywhere the same face, even for the female characters. I should at least fix that.
Oh, Felix. Everything looks the same to you.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so those NPCs are done. Next we have the umbrella NPCs. Okay, for that actually I have to do some coding, or at least some modifying the NPC template. Char template, that's the name. NPC basic, that's the one. Yeah, as I thought, like we have... So, I have to actually add another parameter here. And I think there was a default value. I think I could just say width, and if not a default, but now I have to actually look up how that works. It's not documented, of course, nothing's documented.
Documentation is for scrubs.
Yeah.
But seriously, documentation is usually a good thing.
What's an invest? It's a time You're investing time in something, and investment, yeah. Investigation. Oh wait.
Investigation. Miles Edgeworth. Investigation.
Yeah.
Yay, Bastion.
Yep. Right. So that way.
Felix, will you buy yourself Bastion at some point?
Oh, maybe. That was actually fun. I tried it during CrossCode a bit. Finally.
Yes. Instead of working. For like 2 hours or so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a really good game that you should play at some point. I mean, like as in like almost everyone should play it at some point, because it has quite a lot of good aspects to it.
Okay, female umbrella. It's the next one.
But Felix, an umbrella can't be female. It is genderless.
Yes.
Oh wow! And I just read from Dr. Riedstein. Is Felix just assuming a person's gender?
Oh boy. No. Like, maybe I should just replace female and male with question marks.
Yeah, it should definitely be replaced with like how would you say it?
It's just internal, guys. It's just.
You mean external? It's like it has like the shape of a typical. Okay, we should just stop.
Let's just talk about this.
Just stop. No, I mean it's just internal name, so we know what characters
so we can identify using. Characters based on
because
text,
I mean in the editor, in the Weltmeister editor, we are like using those NPCs. We don't have like a preview for how the NPCs actually. Well, actually we do, because once we put it there, then we see how it looks. But it's still much better if you just know by name what kind of NPC it is.
Hmm. Okay, now I actually have to specify the width.
With who?
The width of the character.
Oh. You mean the broadness?
Of the tile. The tile width. Okay, how high was it? 48, is that? Oh. Man, those are huge sprites. Emperors are quite big, turns out.
Well, yes. One might think that that's because they try to protect certain beings.
Which are man and woman.
And women. Humankind.
Yeah, humankind.
Welcome to make a questionable name for a map character with Radical Fish Games. Wait,
Oh
here's
boy.
a question for you. If a special ED student, if a special education student is late, can you call them tardy? I don't know. I mean, you can.
Is that an ethical question? Wait.
I don't know. I mean, isn't tardy also something that you call a fruit juice?
If a special
Actually, no.
ed student is late.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean because tart is okay.
I don't. Why? Wouldn't? I don't get it.
Yeah, because tart is like, I mean, you know, tart can be a pretty mean insult,
Oh, okay.
especially if you put an R and an E before it.
Okay, the last one is female umbrella laser, because this is the laser umbrella, obviously.
Now I feel sad.
Because sad music.
Because it's in the song title. And I also feel very sorrowful right now.
God damn it. This is Naruto, okay.
Yeah, it's a violin version of Taylor Davis.
People now switch to layer conversation mode. It's
Hi. I guess I do that to distract from controversial topics, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh no, Felix, no. Umbrellas made from
No, that shit.
umbrellas are made of instant matter, so
Oh
they're
boy.
not effective.
No. God damn
Man,
it.
our flawless design has a flaw.
No. But come on, Leah also is okay in the range, so of
Yeah, I
course
know. I
umbrellas
mean,
can stand too.
we said already that instant matter only dissolves in water when it's completely submerged in it. So because the signal wouldn't come through anymore, the programming sci-fi tech thingy signal will not come through anymore.
Oh.
That keeps the instant matter in place. So
Yeah.
otherwise, instant matter is fine. We have we've talked about that with our science experts. We have
totally have science advisors.
we are just as good as Food Wars. We have our instant matters advisors, just like Food Wars have.
What
food
if instant
advisors.
matter is not kill?
What? Oh
What?
no!
What?
It's a great meme. It's a great meme.
Is that a meme? I don't know this one.
It kind of is. I think I've seen it somewhere lately, or rather, I've seen the source of it lately, but I forgot again.
Okay, I think I now have to actually restart the editor because I changed the template. So let's see if it actually works with the umbrellas.
Das umbrella.
Nope, it does not work. Something's wrong.
Felix, no, wait. Is the rain of the city instant matter? Can you have instant matter water?
Whoa!
No, I mean,
Now
guys,
it's getting messed up.
I mean, water is always water in CrossCode. It's either water or holographic, but you won't have instant matter water. Now I'm imagining this stupid meme, which is kind of like this one kid that talks about something about trusting himself or something, and then he photoshopped himself with a gun behind himself.
Okay.
And then I'm thinking about it like if water is instant matter, and instant matter water gets destroyed by other instant matter water because it gets destroyed by water. It would be so deep because it's basically allergic against itself.
Okay, it doesn't work, and I don't understand why.
And Felix ignores me because it's so
Yes.
much nonsense.
I ignore it because I'm trying to focus on work, actually.
What? Felix, please. That's not why you're here.
Okay, let's see. Maybe it helps if I actually set up... Nope. Okay, let's see if it is working.
Nice one. Shizuka. Instant matter umbrella. How creative.
Oh boy.
I'm just imagining her as this one actor that Gene Wilders, right? Gene Wilders, the one who died recently from this one meme, like Leia not Leia. Shizuka
Somebody
in
died
that post.
from a meme.
Yes, somebody died from a meme, right?
It kind of
This
sounded
guy
like
who
this.
was from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, who was in this meme, like, oh, tell me more about how blah blah blah.
Oh, that okay, I know this.
Yeah, and that one died like a few weeks ago or something. Now I'm imagining Shizuka in that pose, and then like, oh, show me more about how you have cold elemental enemies.
Oh yeah, it's a drawing
But,
idea, I guess.
Yeah, but I guess it wouldn't work because Shizuka would never smile like that.
Yeah, Shizuka never smiles. Somebody
Shizuka
failed in
is-
protecting her smile.
Yeah. Oh no.
Probably somebody like Subaru. Okay.
Yeah.
Not gonna go back that. Oh, I actually found the mistake. God damn it.
You found a mistake in
Yeah,
ReZero?
yeah. I found a lot of mistakes in ReZero. No.
ReZero was a mistake.
Yeah, it was a mistake.
Don't we have... Is it this one?
Anime was
Yeah.
a mistake.
I wanted to play that.
By the way, guys, we still have our soundboard.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yay, it works. Great. Oh man, that looks awesome. I love those
What
new
works?
NPCs. Umbrella NPCs working now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just had to fix the template and everything is fine. So let's add those new.
Oh, by the way, the last song that was playing was Pillars of Pepper, the one that Freeze was so excited about
Oh, okay. The one
when I played it. When I played
His umbrella's kinda, the outline is too strong. I want this modified. Well, yeah. Maybe I will modify this later.
modify
but
all the things.
The other twos are amazing. I love those. Really nice work. By the way, those charges have been done by T3.
Yeah, T3, right?
Recently does most of our NPC graphics. Very good
Yeah,
work.
and he's so excited about NPC graphics.
All the time, yes. He loves
the time.
NPC graphics.
And he still needs to do some monk variations of, as I said, because I mean,
Poor guy.
I like me some monks, but
Okay, so what I actually want to do is create some NPCs that just walk around, because I mean, if you want to have a busy city, a lot of NPCs should be walking around, right? That's the idea. So, not just runner NPCs if possible. So, to make that work, yeah, let's make our profile too.
Yep.
But to make this work, I actually first need to add the navigation map. So, I'm gonna do this next. Creating navigation maps. Which usually doesn't take that long.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Why hasn't the parkour quest mechanic never been used outside of the testing quest? Well,
which testing quest?
The one that Stefan made.
There will be more of those, so
there will be more of those. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, especially when all the menus are done, which is soon. I guess Stefan will concentrate on content as well, like quests and maps and stuff.
Probably.
And since maps are also mostly done, well, at least at Jungle, Stefan will also do a lot of quests.
So many quests.
So many quests. We need more quests with. You know what? Because the monk quests have been so popular, I decided that there will be a monk monastery in all the cities now.
Oh boy! Trying to make yourself popular.
By the way, have you mentioned our review problem in the last stream?
We talked about it a bit, yeah. Like the Steam.
I mean, problem in quotation marks.
That Steam changed the review system, and now we have less reviews. And
but
we are back to very
honestly,
positive.
Oh no!
But it's not gonna take a long time, I think, to.
Yeah, I think, and also I think it's actually a very good idea that Steam did that, because I mean,
yeah, people actually do misuse the system occasionally.
Yep.
So.
Like from what I've heard from certain people who spend quite a lot of time with let's playing and stuff. A lot of developers, especially smaller developers, like just basically buy Steam reviews by giving out keys. So
yeah,
and that at least wouldn't work as well anymore as before with the new system. So that's actually a pretty good idea that they did that. It's a pretty good idea to protect customers, which should be the main focus of such a platform like Steam anyway.
Yeah, in the end, it's about the customers, not about.
It's about the customers. I mean,
it's good for developers. I mean, to some extent, you also have to do something that helps. I mean, Steam is actually pretty generous in the way that they actually allow you to just generate as many keys as you want for free. That's actually pretty generous that it just allow you to do that.
It is, yeah.
And so I think it's fair that they actually say, yeah, but well, you can do that, but the reviews won't count. So.
Oh, there's something that I really like to read. I liked the monk quest.
Whoa.
That's nice. I mean, you will. You might also enjoy the second monk quest that comes.
You might also enjoy pain, I guess.
You might also enjoy getting punched in the face. Okay, no, that's. I mean, it's nice to hear that you like it. I mean, I also like the quest. I think the quest is really interesting because it kind of requests a different kind of skills from the players compared to your usual combat.
Yeah, I like the quest too. It's
just
quite
pretty
challenging, but
it's challenging and it's very different from your usual gameplay. So I guess that's why many players have some problems with it in the beginning. Another question by a certain Dr. Urinstein.
Who's that? Never heard that.
I don't know. When is the next PvP fight or player versus player fight?
Well, still not in the next release, but maybe in the one after that. still kinda... well, there will be more, most definitely. Like when we manage to actually continue the story, then there will be another PvP fight.
Yes.
So,
Next question. Will you ever change the grindy Seeker Hub quests to something more interesting or remove them? They just seem kind of unnecessary since you can easily get enough XP from just doing the story quests. Yes, exactly, and they will definitely get either changed or removed, or rather replaced with something different at some point in the future. I mean, those quests are basically something that I did in in 1 or 2 hours a day before the release of a certain version, just after Stefan implemented the quest system.
yeah.
And they are just stand-ins. And especially now that we have the Henry the Researcher quest line, they are completely unnecessary because Henry the Researcher basically has those quests that you can find in the Seeker thing. So, I mean, you also, whenever you get quests from Henry the Researcher, and you get those in basically all the areas, you have item collection quests, you have enemy killing quests, and you have like those landmark quests and search quests. So basically, the generic quests are completely unnecessary.
Okay, Cobalt Rosette, like, I demand more story and a dedicated story writer. Like, the story writer won't really help because, I mean, what you need is somebody who also develops the scenes, and
the scenes take a lot of time.
That's really what takes the most time, so that won't really help. Just get somebody. I mean, it would help to some extent if somebody could write the dialogues, but I think that's actually really difficult to find somebody who can do that.
Yeah, who can do that on the same,
like
amazing
with the same style. I'm not gonna say it's amazing, and at least say there's a certain amount of style that I want to keep.
Yeah, of course.
I want to keep consistency, and that's difficult to find somebody that can do that.
Our amazing pun-heavy dialogues. Okay, that's
mostly
maybe just
for the
mine.
quest, though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's maybe just mine.
Okay. I demand umbrella parkour. What?
I demand Umbrella Corporation making zombies. I demand. Actually, Felix, I think as an indie game, even though the hype has died down a bit by now, but still, CrossCode needs some zombie-related content at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Metal Gear.
Yeah, even Metal Gear does it, right? So.
Yeah, so it can't go wrong with it.
Alright, so let's do this.
You know, Metal Gear Survival, because Konami won't. Hopefully. If there's any justice in this world.
Navigate to target. No, navigate to point. So what I will do now is actually script the movement of the NPCs. It's actually something we didn't show so far that much. That would be interesting. I hope that works.
By the way, something important to distract from the lame game development. Felix, I just noticed something.
What did you notice?
The soundboard is relatively balanced today.
Yeah, I mean it was so last time too, I think. It was just
nice.
That was just the first time. I mean, at the beginning we had this problem that it just randomly like only played certain songs, but that was because probably because of new lines in the code, I think.
Okay, I see.
Man,
that's good.
There will be a lot of.
Oh yeah, right. Leia learned a new word. Bot. Right, she did.
She learned a new word. Bot. What?
Wasn't it what? No.
Why
wait,
and how?
Why and how? Right.
That's
not
what she learned.
What would basically be the less polite version?
What?
What? Why am I adding so many fucking wines? It's taking way too long.
God damn it, Hannah. Okay, next point is here.
Oh, but I'm almost finished with the...
Chrono
Oh, that's nice.
trigger. Okay.
Chrono trigger.
There's some...
No, I just realized everything that has trigger in it is good. At least fictional media.
Anything that has trigger in it, yeah, that's sort of true. Okay, so I just scripted the movement of an NPC. Let's see if that works. Though I think the downside is it actually might take some time until the NPC has fully completed the round.
Yeah, and someone asked, yeah, does Leia know about how yet? Yes, she does in
Yes.
the latest version. Or rather in the version, not this version, but the latest version that we released. I think it got added in the last Scholar headquarters at some point.
So here we go. Why are you running up there? God damn it!
You fool!
No! What are you doing? Don't! Now he's still walking the reverse, I guess. Maybe I forgot some... Yeah, what? Please let it be just Yeah, okay, I just forgot So what I have to do here is set those tiles here to actually connect the lower navigation map with the same map on the higher level. So if I don't do this, NPC doesn't actually understand that he can just walk from here to here, and will essentially just take the only remaining route, which is up here, and that's kind of stupid. So let's try this again. Woohoo! It's walking up the stairs.
And on
Walking in the
sunshine.
rain. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay.
Yes, please.
Nice. Seems to work. Whoa. I was actually walking so close to the trading booth that it actually clipped. That's I should try to avoid that. Okay. Well, that looks pretty neat. And yeah, essentially what I can now spend some hours is just scripting the movement of a lot of NPCs until this city looks sorta crowded. Probably will do it for like maybe like 5 NPCs, and then I will see that I probably will work on some graphics instead.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds sugoi. Okay.
Okay.
Sound bot, music bot, what are you doing?
Music! It should have praised it. No, I think it thought it can become lazy.
Yep.
Now it's rhyme time!
Okay, soundboard is still working. Music bot.
Okay. So that one is working.
Ah, okay. Just needed some encouragement.
Huh. What did it do?
Nothing. I just encouraged it quietly. Okay, I think I have added enough. Oh no, I didn't. No, I need to add more. More details. More details, more parallax. Otherwise we will get negative reviews because our parallax is lacking.
Not enough parallax.
Parallax game too strong. Or too weak, rather.
Okay. So let's go here. That should be enough already, I think. Could you make it so that the NPCs will sometimes stop by the market store and look at the offerings? Would be more realistic than just walking around aimlessly. I could do that. It would
Makes
just
sense,
take a
yeah.
longer time, but yeah, that's essentially polishing. I mean, if you script this kind of stuff, it essentially just takes longer to actually script the motion of the NPC. I mean, I can try to do this for one example. The man could do this at some point. I'm actually a bit concerned. I think this map will have a lot of NPCs. I really must have like a kind of busy atmosphere. So I think I will use a lot of standing NPCs just because those are not so heavy on the performance. Walking NPCs are kind of like a little bit critical because yeah, it's always like the motion and a bit of physics evaluation and navigation.
Especially in cities, because cities are very...
Actually, I made sure that in terms of rendering, Basin's Keep is actually very cheap because I really made sure there are very few layers.
That's good.
So I really tried to optimize this.
Well, there should only be one anyway, but...
Oh, look, I can walk here. That's interesting. Huh. Maybe I should fix that. Or maybe that's a speedrunner tactic. I don't know.
Oh, that... Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, we already have Shulk feeling it. It's no problem.
I'm really feeling it.
Here you go. Actually, it's not the very enthusiastic from Smash Bros, but still, it's more like the original. You should add a way to visually see movement paths in these cases. Ah, well.
Everyone!
Maybe.
You're the best!
This sound is so freaking intense.
This is so excited. Shulk is so excited about everyone being the best.
I will spam the sound when we release CrossCode. So yeah, you could extend the edit store that you could see like all the connections. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. I mean, that would help to visualize it, but it will also take some time to implement this. So I always try to not to implement too many features like this because essentially you want to make progress with the game itself.
No way.
Especially, I mean, oh, that was kind of weird. You see the NPCs walking over the bridge while you walk under it. I shouldn't have too many NPCs walking over the bridge. That's actually a bad idea. Because that might be confusing. It's good that I see it now, not after I implemented like 20, 30 NPCs walking over the bridge. Okay.
Emily is here.
Hi Emily Nader.
Okay.
She has been here before too.
Okay. By the way, that reminds me. I totally forgot again about the stream music list that I wanted to post.
Oh, yeah, you can use this
Basically,
now.
guys, I made a Google document that you could like put suggestions in for basically music that we can play manually or even for the auto playlist. And yeah,
Woohoo.
I'm just gonna put the wait a second. Oops. Just gonna put it in the chat. Okay, before I put it in there, first I need to look if it's even okay. Here.
No! Wrong height. Oh, I hate it. I hate it when that happens. Just had the same height level. I can just delete those again.
Okay, alright, that's okay. Yeah. Okay, I just posted the link to the stream music suggestion list. It's empty right now, of course, and besides the notes on the top, we will also put the current playlist on there at some point, like after the stream or whatever, so you can actually see what's already on there. But right now, I mean, you can just make suggestions, and if I like those suggestions, then I will not delete them. The root sandstorm, yes.
So democratic, as always. Yeah, that's how it is. Okay.
And if you're nice, you can also try to find the YouTube link and just post the YouTube link in there, because that's what we need to actually play the things.
Okay, now the NPC done, maybe? Somebody already wrote a root sandstorm. What?
Yep.
God damn it. That was way too fast.
But I think the root sandstorm will give us like YouTube problems, right? Like with
yeah, we're not gonna play
copyright.
the root sandstorm. God damn it. He finds us everywhere else on the internet.
Yeah.
I think what most preferred are game soundtracks and stuff in general, which isn't too well known, so we don't get any problems with license or like.
And also not
no
too
video
distracting.
muting. Yeah, not too distracting too. Movie soundtracks kind of seem problematic as well. During last stream, we actually played some music for movies, and that's why there's no sound in that recording in YouTube, because that's some kind of license issue.
Is it for the entire video now that
For
there's no
YouTube
sound?
is the entire video. For Twitch it's only the part that was critical.
Can you fix it? Like just cut out some part, or?
No, I don't think so. I can just, I don't know. It
No.
seems too troublesome. So yeah, that video just doesn't have any audio.
Wow, that's a great stream then.
Yeah, well, you can still watch it on Twitch for some few days.
Yeah, of course. And then it's over. It will never come back.
Yeah.
Thanks, YouTube. I mean Obama. I mean YouTube.
Okay, NPCs are working. Nice, nice. I want to add a few more though. Interesting thing is I can just take an NPC, shift the navigation, and just change the graphics. It's actually a cheap way to Perfect. Right. This, change the graphics. So what do we have?
Oh god.
Hmm? What's going on?
No, I'm just... I mean, someone just posted a song with lyrics, like a super heavy song with... Don't put Linkin Park in there, for fuck's sake. I mean, I got
Oh
nothing
man,
against
guys.
it. It has the same problem, like crawling in my skin, yeah. Perfect.
What the hell?
By the way, I'm actually, I might actually not go over the list in this stream, because that might take a lot of time and distract me, especially because I want to like do some work meanwhile.
Hmm.
But I will definitely look over it when the stream is over
And delete all of it. Or
and delete all of it.
a good part, probably.
It also has the big advantage that it's not as effective to troll me by just putting tons of nonsense in there and then just laughing about me getting annoyed by all the nonsense in the list. So
Don't roll, please. Okay, thanks.
don't troll, please. Okay, thanks. Roll.
So, modify
it was not.
NPC. Okay. So, another NPC added. Wrong page. We don't test here. I wonder how many NPCs you can add until the game becomes slow.
I don't know. It's a good. I mean, we
Let's
know that
try.
you can add a lot of entities at least.
Can just copy paste faster a few.
I mean, we at least know that you can add a lot of entities at least.
Probably should have saved before I did this.
Maybe.
Yeah. Let's first save before I do nonsense. Let me just do a commit. That way I can just undo. Because I don't want to delete those by hand when I'm done. Add a bridge walking over a ton of gravity-less NPCs. What? What is this? I don't even understand what that's supposed to mean. Stefan pushed something during stream.
Oh, Stefan, always distracting us during our important stream.
Oh, soundboard. Music schon. Oh, I'm currently pushing something. Maybe that's why the performance is not so great, because I'm up.
Oh yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Okay, let's try this again. Right. Paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 paste. Okay, let's see what happens now.
Can we add? You can also post playlists in the list. The good thing about the music bot is that we can also easily add entire playlists to it, like YouTube playlists, for example.
Whoa, yeah. That's like 5 more milliseconds just for the running NPCs. That's quite. That's a lot.
And also, you can also add SoundCloud links, I think, right?
No, don't walk over the bridge. God damn it. Yeah, SoundCloud links also work.
Okay, I think I should also.
So here you go. It's almost like Assassin's Creed. God damn it. Yeah,
You mean overrated?
like a lot of NPCs at least. A normal working day. All the salarymen walking in line, getting to work.
Oh, someone added spooky, scary.
Everybody's
skeletons.
this stupid. No, don't. You should be stuck here. God damn it! What's going on here?
The stream is frozen for me. God damn it.
Yeah, something is not so great about the navigation map here. I really gotta fix those things. That should help. Yeah, probably not gonna add so many NPCs, but at least. I mean, you can see that the game can handle quite a lot of NPCs in total. But probably still gonna be safe and add mostly standing NPCs, because those 3 don't consume quite as much. Yeah, look, now they're doing it. Well, it looks a bit weird, but it works. At least they're not stuck.
Wow, this looks like this totally reminds me of the Millennium's Fair in Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
Where you have like this those racing guys
Yeah, I
that run in
remember.
circles.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Oh, someone has a great idea that no one ever had. Make a bullet hell enemy. I mean, I guess there will be enemies that are kind of bullet hell like at some point.
I mean, we could
But
do that. It might be a bit slow though. I'm not sure. If you overdo it with bullets.
Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, you don't have to.
No, it's actually pushing me. They're pushing me to work. I don't want to work. Ah.
I mean, if you keep the map relatively small, then it shouldn't be too slow, right?
Yeah, well, depends on how many projectiles exactly.
I mean, the turret was possible, and I don't think we need.
Can they push up Leo up the stairs? Can you do it? Yes! The NPC pushed me up the stairs. Ah!
So, is that a speedrunning tactic?
No, I think it's too slow for that.
Oh, you think?
We're at the fucking bus stop.
Wait, is that a doge on that sign?
No.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. But it could be something else entirely, right?
Those damn indie developers and their fucking meme lordness.
Seriously.
Whoever invented those memes. Richard Dawkins would be rolling in his grave if he saw what we do with memes. If he was dead already.
He was dead already.
Because as we know, Richard Dawkins invented memes.
What? Who came up with that?
No, it really is the truth. I mean, Richard Dawkins defined the word memes at some point.
Oh, okay. Did he? Okay.
But it had, of course, a completely different meaning back then. I mean, memes had nothing to do with lolcats or whatever.
Interesting.
Which is not to say that Richard Dawkins doesn't love cats. I'm pretty sure that Richard Dawkins likes cats.
Okay. Okay, I didn't see your message on this, so I'm still curious. More story dedicated plus dedicated writer? No, yes, maybe, so if not, why? No, we like as I said before, like a dedicated writer won't really help to push the story all that much because most of the effort just goes into developing the scenes, and it's difficult to find somebody else to take over that task. So really, the only way is to really wait until it's done. I mean, there's always a risk. If you try to get more people to be faster, there's always kind of a certain risk that those people must they must make sure those people do proper work. So you need like the right people, which are not always easy to find. It's actually pretty difficult to find good people for that. And you have to actually get used to work with those people. And then you have to pay, of course you have higher costs, that's also a problem. So...
But Felix, we can pay them in exposure.
Yeah. Because that's what everybody likes, especially the good people.
The good people like exposure, they get...
That's all they need, yeah, all they want. Okay,
Celio said it's very important. Donald Trump, am I right? No, he said... Do you know that the Oculus Rift creators donated a lot of money to a group that is trying to bring internet memes to Donald Trump? I've actually heard that the wife of the Oculus Rift creator is a Trump supporter or something. But,
what?
I mean, who cares? I mean, whatever. I mean, memes... I mean, a lot of people say that memes will decide in the election. I'm not entirely... in on that.
I don't think so, because it's mostly for the younger generation, I think, where it's mostly relevant.
Yeah, and I mean, I know that there are some edgy people who are younger and vote Donald Trump, but it's not the majority. And
okay, so enough NPC stuff. Next up, we'll actually just create some benches.
Yay, benches!
Yay. We have those benches from for Newcomer's Bridge, and I think those fit pretty well in there. So I'm just gonna take those, recolor, and call it a day.
And that's our and that's again the most important hint that we can give to new developers. Recycle everything.
Yeah, well, it just makes sense.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's not just the right thing to do in everyday life. It's also good in game development.
Yeah. Okay, so
also, one of the most important mapping rules: never map the same flower right next to each other. It doesn't.
Shut up! It doesn't matter.
Everyone will complain about it.
Nobody ever complained about this ever.
If Garou ever sees this, he will.
Garou doesn't count.
He would be rolling in his grave.
Hmm.
Which he might, because I'm not sure if he's still alive, but who knows.
Okay.
Okay, everyone.
I was scared. Radical Fish Games didn't stream for 3 weeks. Yeah, sorry about that. It's just that one
Was it-
week was cross week, another week I just wasn't there at my place, so I couldn't stream unfortunately. But then we had the stream. That was just on Saturday. Maybe you missed that one.
yeah, right. It was a different. It was a different day.
Because I didn't have time on Saturday, Sunday, and then I didn't want to postpone it even further.
God, where do all those fucking? Oh God, no! I get. Damn it! I get I get notifications on my mobile phone when I get a new commentary on my document. I think I should
What?
deactivate that
Oh,
at some point. Got 33
Whoops!
notifications.
And all of them are just trolls, probably.
By the way, guys, if you put suggestions, don't put them in the or only put them in the suggestion list. But since I like the N plus soundtrack, I'm just gonna put it here.
Okay.
Oops. Okay, where can I deactivate those notifications before I get in before my phone dies? All the people complaining when they see two exact flowers next to each other.
Huh?
Make sure you don't recycle someone else's assets though. Otherwise Jim Sterling will end up having to do a thing on CrossCode.
Whoops!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not something we do.
And that's not something anyone should do.
Yeah.
Unless you get permission, of course. But even that's a flimsy thing.
Okay, guys, let's go for some interaction. What else should I place in the city? Right now, we have trash cans, we have some light poles, Lampen, lamps, street lamps, and some benches. So what else should we have in the city? Please vote now or write some suggestions.
Maybe I'll go to the store.
Yeah. So I might just create some graphics now for that.
How about like a vending machine
Oh, that's a cool idea. I like that.
for like cigarettes?
No, a vending machine for drinks.
And
Or
y-
for food.
it could actually be a stand-in for a shopkeeper.
Let's make a vending machine for balls.
Oh,
Just write balls on it.
is it is it like one of those old-fashioned ball recharging machines?
Yeah. Exactly. So there are like in old versions you could just buy new balls in case your balls haven't been recharged for too long, but they actually dropped this feature, so it's just decoration.
And of course, right next to it is the condom vending machine. So you can discharge them as well.
God damn it!
For fuck's sake.
Ah,
But then opens up the question: if the condoms are also made of instant matter, will they dissolve?
It's getting out of hand.
And then the avatars will get instant matter pregnant. God damn it!
No.
this is horrible. Or rather, they get instant pregnant.
Oh. That sounds horrible.
Yeah. First, put Ponus to Vagu. Second, jam it in.
A pachinko machine.
Oh no! Yes, we need a pachinko.
A parking garage with hover cars. Oh boy, that sounds. Let's go for small stuff. That's not too much work to do.
But then again, there could be bus stations and stuff like that.
But no buses. There's no
Well,
buses. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, but there could still be bus stations. It's just that the buses never come.
God damn it! Actually, one idea I had is just some kind of pillar where you have advertisement. These are one of these advertisement
Oh yeah,
pillars.
those advertising pillars. Those are always good. That's right.
Because that way you can make actually nice advertisements on them, some kind of references.
Oh yeah, right. Like Seriosums.
Yes.
Okay, I think I will also do a push right now because I've finally finished the damn
Yay.
tree things and vines and stuff. God damn it! I wanted to finish them before we start the stream, and now I'm 2 hours in and I finished them.
Well, that's how it is.
Yeah, well, that's how it is, and also the map. It's like the other map. It has basically trees all around it, and on almost every border it has completely trees. So I have to map a lot of tree tops and vines, of course. And that takes some time.
Now, seriously, you should add some mini game where you can win rare equipment just for the lords. You mean stuff like the monk challenge? That's just
yeah,
like
the monk challenge.
Oh,
That's
you
a
can only
mini game.
get the good equipment with the monk challenge. People will love that. Of course, for the challenge mode only.
But then again, Felix, how about that? The economy faction in the city is basically, or it doesn't even have to be the economy faction. It could also be the explorer faction. They own like a casino or a pachinko parlor.
Okay.
And they are kind of Yakuza-like or something.
So we do some kind of some reference to Konami, or what is this?
No, it's just a pachinko parlor, and you can play pachinko. I don't know. Make an arcade monk challenge.
Mm.
You mean like an arcade, like an arcade hall, or what do you mean?
Actually, I can just somewhere in the back corner, I can just hide some vending machines. I really like this idea. But actually, it would be nice to have them diagonally. Maybe. Like the problem really is with the city. There's like windows everywhere. There's actually no place where I can place some vending machines. But I mean, there will be more maps. So for the next version, you probably will only get this map, but there will be more areas to the left and to the right. Again, that's something we will add later on. And there you will probably find more vending machines because it's like more like an isolated area, I think. So
Yep.
thinking right now what to do. But yeah, I will just try to. I need at least some good area where I can try to create a vending machine.
That reminds me, I haven't even properly fixed the tree collisions in the other map. God damn it!
Where's a good? Really, there's actually no freaking place where I could place a vending machine in this map. Incredible. How did I
Some city designer has really done a bad job with that.
Really hated vending machines.
He hated vending machines because they always ate his quarters.
Okay. I'm just gonna edit here somewhere. I don't care.
You're just gonna edit here it?
Edit.
Okay, I think Are there more trees in this map? Nope.
Okay, any question here? Anything? Oh, that was a lot of suggestions actually. So let me see. Subway tunnels. Yeah, that's like that's not something small to add. That's like a huge project. Shelters, info kiosk, bicycle stands, bus stops, bicycle stands. Info kiosk is interesting. What's shelters though? Something where people can stand like cover for the rain, or if you could show some pictures for shelters, I would be curious how those should look like. Those might be good for another parkour quest. Yeah, it's likely to happen.
At some point, I
A
guess.
procedurally generated monk challenge. Oh god damn it.
Oh wow, no. Actually, I got an idea. I mean, we could have like subway if we have the right tile sets. We could have like subway caves, basically that act like caves.
You mean like we have subway, like the huge subway project. I wanted to create a huge subway going over the whole jungle, but it never got that far and was cancelled or something like this.
And then monsters got down there.
It's actually an interesting idea. I like this kind of.
I mean, or Felix, I got an even better idea. It's not a subway, it's a huge bunker under the city. And then huge rats came in the bunker.
And all kind of monsters. So it's
and all kind of monsters.
But that was for a different game, Hannah.
Oh really? I don't remember.
Whoops, totally forgot about that. Okay, someone sent me an image here. Go up, send me one. Let me check. Oh! Okay, that's an interesting cover shelter. But it would make sense to have something like
this,
that's
like cool.
Some kind of places where people can just cover for the rain. I mean, it would make sense because there's rain freaking everywhere in the city. I just wonder how I can actually do those. The big problem is that there's a lot of stuff I would like to add, but there's just no space in the tile set, so I have to be careful. Okay, bus shelter.
That really is extremely clever, I think. It's just, I'm not sure if it really protects that well, but it might at least offer some protection.
Okay, that's interesting.
And it's also very good marketing, because you will remember that much more than just some paper on the wall that you will...
Oh, sewers, right, we need something for sewers. That's a good point, actually. Some kind
yes,
of...
right, we need a sewer level.
Well, no, not sewer level, but at least something that shows there's a sewer downstairs.
Yeah, but we also need a sewer level.
How's it called? Exactly. That's actually something I will add right now. That's, yeah. Totally forgot about that.
But Felix, if we don't have a sewer level, then people will like CrossCode less.
Yeah. I don't care. So...
I don't care.
Getting the perfect pillow shading right here.
The pillow shading OP.
Yeah. What? What? No, I don't want to chop. I just want to see pictures. God damn it. Yeah, I'll make them kinda like sci-fi like, I think. Just make sure they have some holes here. Wait, what? Why did I do this?
I don't know, Felix. I think there is something wrong with you.
Yeah. Looks like a smiley now, so let's make it differently.
So that's a problem for you?
Yep.
Because you hate emotions?
Yes.
Okay.
This is looking weird. Okay, I might go for something else after all.
Fix bot, please. Which bot do you mean?
Hmm? What's with the bot?
Der Hills. Which bot do you mean? Someone said fix bot,
Yeah, I
please.
saw it. I don't know what. Yeah, please. Make a ramen noodle soup vending machine. Oh yeah.
I mean, that reminds me. We still need to finally ask the chef contributors or backers,
Yeah,
so we can plan the food stuff properly. I imagine Emily DLC is just a bunch of super dark spice secret stuff that makes it totally out of place.
What?
Celio said that. Yes, Celio first said, "Nah, man, yours is for the Emily DLC." I imagine Emily DLC is just a bunch of super dark spice secret stuff that makes her totally out of place.
Total. Yeah. Interesting.
Why not? It's solid Emily. So just
boy, I think I have to make.
just
a
also
launcher.
put some of those new groove plants, those very groovy plants in the the groove area, where Leia will later do the dance quests.
Groovy.
Groovy. But seriously, I think that's really a good quest name, at least, the Grove Groove. And then you have to organize a dance festival at the Grove area.
And so this quest will happen. Pun-oriented game design.
It's fun-oriented game design. I mean, we learned our lesson from Undertale.
Yeah.
Always base everything on puns. Well, not everything, but...
That's actually the worst example of pixel bending I'm doing right now. It's kinda... See if I can do it better somehow.
It reminds me, I have to test something in-game real quick. I have to test if the...
I need a color between that, and it's just not here, so I'm just gonna add a color. Screw you. I don't care.
Felix, please don't add colors.
I
You
add
already
as
have
much
one.
colors as I want per. You can't tell me what to do.
Oh man, Felix. What's going to happen to this world?
Okay, slowly we're getting to something.
Okay, I'm gonna test the hermit quest really quick before I commit it. By the way, that brings me to an important topic, guys. How do you feel about doors in front of stairs? I think I should make a start. I think I should make a straw poll.
No! I don't want doors in front of stairs. They suck.
But many stairs have doors in front of them.
I don't.
These downstairs.
Not a thing. Not in CrossCode. I want to ban doors in front of stairs.
I think I will make a straw poll about it because, guys, I mean, CrossCode is such a sophisticated engine that it was very problematic to put doors in front of stairs.
Because it does make sense. Why would you do that? Stop doing this.
That's a good point. How about doors on stairs? That sounds like great Minecraft base design.
Ah!
How about stairs and door? How about stores? Okay, Lux,
No,
that's
I'm
Felix,
anti-stores.
That's another quest idea. You aid a genius scientist who wants to combine stairs and doors, and you need to find material for him to make.
When you do it, the game
control.
just crashes because they're not supported. The
it.
physics of cross worlds don't support stores.
You mean they don't support?
Maybe I'll go to the store.
No. Wait. Stairs and drawers? Store. Oh,
Stores.
god damn it. No!
There's no more stores now. You have to find
Yeah, it's
everything in the
official now.
wilderness.
It's no more stores. You can only trade. So. Okay. Okay, that kind of works. That's good.
God damn it! Why can't I?
Ah. Okay, let's do the vending machine next.
Oh wait, I forgot that. God damn it! I forgot again that the block event is kind of the opposite of a not block event, or rather of a. I mean, a block condition is the opposite of a normal condition. So maybe I should not use it like a normal condition. God damn it! Okay. Yep.
Okay, I have ideas.
Oh. Why is it still not work?
What's not working? The
No, wait a
stores?
second.
Stores don't work. They just break.
The purge just works.
No.
Okay, it's blocked when it's not over 3 or over n. Wait a second. Synopsis, quests. 1, 2. What the heck? Yay, my hero.
Your Academia?
Hmm.
Cool.
It's this amazing background music piece.
Oh yeah, that one.
By the way, is it normal that the game is pretty grindy? I'm only at the beginning still. It shouldn't be. I mean, we try to make it not that grindy, to be honest. I mean, if you do quests, then you should level up rather quickly. But in the current version, there are some experience issues with the quests that we have changed for the new version.
Yeah, so there was some issues like in general quests give less XP with higher level. That's something we removed, and also you get less XP when you have a party member and solve the quest, which is kind of stupid. And that's also
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Something we fixed, and so that's how quest XP will increase slightly. But in general, I think the most important part is that leveling is actually not even all that relevant. What's even more important is just having good equipment. And if you have good equipment, you also kill enemies much faster, especially if you have a good attack value. And that also makes grinding in turn much faster, because you just grind enemies so much faster. So that's really... I sometimes get the impression that people might just be leveling too much and forget to get good equipment, and then the battles take a long time, and then they complain. Then it takes a long time to actually grind if you have this kind of combination. So maybe that's what happens, but not sure.
Yeah, I mean, levels are also important, especially if you use your skill points right. But still, the thing is, equipment. Ironically, equipment changes your base values. If your base values aren't strong, then like your modifiers won't matter all that much either.
Yeah.
Because modifiers are based on base values.
What's your idea?
Yeah, I know it's my idea. It's just, I mean, and I think it's a good system because you actually are able to have synergies between your equipment and your skill circuit. But it is kind of ironically, because from the pure real life logic, that's not what you would think, that your skills influence your equipment bonuses. But it's that's how it is. So equipment is definitely important. Also, I had a question. Oh, come on, not this.
Terranigma again.
I like Terranigma, and it's not that bad this time, but I don't think that this song is very good for a stream. Why did people complain about the Monk quest? I kind of just speedrun it, kinda. Well, it's because people are scrubs. I mean, no. No, it's... As I mean, I said it before, I think that's mainly because the Monk quest is pretty different from from large parts of the gameplay and from the usual combat experience in terms of what kind of gameplay style you need to apply. Because in usual combat you just dash around a lot and move around real quickly all the time. And in the Monk Quest you have to be rather precise and concentrated with all your movements. And you also should utilize your guarding a lot, unless you are doing the
Oh,
challenge
storm
mode.
trains. I'm gonna add those. Thanks. That's a good idea. Yeah, I would
Storm
use those
trains?
too. Yeah, those that are on the border of the street. That's a good idea.
Oh,
would
I
add those
see,
too.
I see. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, what
Um,
was this here?
Dude, have you read My Hero Academia Illegals? You mean the spin-off? Because Felix, there was actually a spin-off of My Hero Academia already,
Okay. These
which is really
illegals.
cool.
Okay.
It's called Illegals. I guess it's about vigilantes that don't have licenses. I would assume.
I see.
I haven't read it yet, but I will try to read it these days because I love the manga, and the spin-off I guess would
There
be
was
also
actually a
pretty nice.
question: from where comes your idea of making Emily speak a little French? Well, there was just I mean, we usually try to get some nationality in many of the characters, so there is at least something unique about them, so to say. And so French was essentially randomly chosen. We just decided that, and well, you often have I mean, you often have this. You have to have certain foreign characters. You just add the words of the native language here and there, so people understand they are from that
Yes.
nationality. Without
We are
explicitly
also
saying
adding
it.
a lot of Zeug to our Wörter.
Yeah, we do the same for the German guys too. So even though we kind of we are sort of pulling back of not overdoing this too much, and we also may further reduce this for Emily, so it's not too obnoxious. But in general, I think it's an interesting writing style. It's a little bit cliched, you could say, or let's say simplified, but I still think it's nice. It's better than just having all the characters talk the same way, essentially. Was there anything else? An interaction to the vending machine. So if you press E, or you get like a 50-50 chance to get an item. And we could add some interaction, probably, I guess. That might be interesting. We could make a quest about the vending machines, you know.
Yeah, of course.
You have to get you have to find the right item in one of the vending machines, and there's so many in the city.
Wow, that sounds like such a fun quest. Just trial and
Yeah.
error finding shit.
Oh boy, yeah, maybe combine it with some way to make it less frustrating. Or use your senses. Use your
seeker senses.
your
Yes.
seeker senses to analyze the vending machines, because those are actually powered by ancient powers, and it makes
Isn't
sense.
everything powered by ancient?
The track of the ancient manipulated our vending machines, and they're corrupted, but only your seeker senses can actually detect the corrupted vending machines. So you have to find them. Please help us. That makes perfect sense. Let's do this quest. Okay, I want to add the balls. Let's see if I can write it here.
Da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum. Quest. NPC doesn't get its food. So you have to attack the machine till it drops the food.
Let's make a vending machine enemy, goddammit. one of the vending machines is so corrupted that it actually fights you.
Yeah.
This is
And now
awesome.
I'm
Let's do
just-
this. This is good. Like you have to kick it and then it actually attacks you because you kicked it too much. Oh man.
Ball.
You know, you could spend so much time just implementing all kind of nonsense quests in CrossCode. And I would really like to do that. So if CrossCode is really successful enough, I can just see ourselves just spending half a year or a year just implementing all kind of nonsense quests to extend the game.
Yes.
I
Oh
would
man,
totally
that'd be
do that.
amazing.
God damn it, is that some kind of OC remix again? That thought
Why?
it had to mess up the rhythm because it's better.
No, it's a resurrection thing.
Right, which is an official remix.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. I hate that when people think, oh, let's take the original, but let's mix like a desert because that's better.
Felix, stop being so grumpy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay! Da 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 da.
Ball. Ah, yeah. You're welcome. I just like the idea. I mean, it's kind of like ball is special. Balls are special to CrossCode.
But Felix, isn't the lore of CrossCode that balls are not an official thing?
The designer of the vending machine thought differently. He just went with the
Okay.
with the flow.
Oh, it's so great that with this scenario we can just make up shit.
Yeah,
That's
to
what
go.
we want. Well, there are different designers of the Crossworlds game, and one was a big idiot who made idiot decisions.
Yep. So they actually they saw that the word ball was popular, so they just went along with it, and then yeah, that happened. No, music bot, what's going on? Oh yeah, good point actually. I should make clear this is class, so I should add some kind of diagonal white lines, because obviously that's how class looks like. Actually should try to add a few different colors for the different parts here. Oh, this looks nice. I like this vending machine.
Brackets are your friends.
What are you, friend?
Brackets.
Okay.
Yeah, I just messed up the
In-
conditions.
Oh yeah, well yeah. But you really you tend to remake really long conditions in your stuff. So yeah.
No, well, it was more like that. I forgot that you definitely need brackets if you want to negate like current task bigger than or lower than number conditions.
Yeah.
That's something that you easily forget with this. And I'm also kind of unconcentrated because stream.
Yeah,
So.
I know.
Why is it? Wait, I put this in the. I thought I put. Didn't I? Oh yeah, it's a Xenoblade thing.
Yeah, it
But
is.
you know what? I'm gonna skip it.
What?
I don't know. I don't like it anymore.
Okay.
I think gonna. What is the next one? Also, I need to concentrate. Oh, and there's the other Xenoblade
Another
thing.
Xenoblade
That's the
thing.
great, and it's even the same kind of music.
Yeah, it's like the same music for the other game.
Oh, amazing.
Sound music, but you're doing this on purpose.
Oh, music, but oh, you.
Oh, you. But this one is okay, right?
Yes, it doesn't have it doesn't have lyrics.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, shouldn't do that. Okay. Really getting to Pixar art mood right now.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Everything breaks.
Nope. Everything is A-okay.
Okay, if you say so. Next commit game crashes. So. Okay, I think it's almost done.
Okay, perfect.
The vending machine at least, so... That's better. Okay, nice. Nice.
Nice.
That was Discord. There's Discord.
By the way, how yes. Exactly.
Hehe.
How far are you with Jojo, by the way?
By drawing time. Not that much further.
Oh.
I think we have been at the part where the gorilla appears. So
Yay! I mean, we did see the part in the movie version, right?
yeah, but we still didn't reach that part in the anime version, in the new
Okay.
one. Yeah, by drawing time, or by the time where yeah, we'll Yeah, actually we should start thinking about drawing, but I'm really into pixel right now. Damn it. I don't want to continue doing pixel art.
I mean, you could. Oh, by the way, Felix, I had an idea. I mean, at some point, we will most likely
see.
reach our 500 reviews again, right? Our overwhelmingly positive.
Hopefully.
So if that happens,
Mm-hmm.
how about
You just do the same image again.
yes, but that time it will have a slight change. It will have Gabe with a beard. It will
Yeah,
have the
I
true-
think Celie already made the same suggestion. So we make like the second image, but this time it's Sage Gabe. Gaben the Sage.
Damn it.
And
God
that I
damn it,
thought that was a cool idea. Yeah. So
Celia stealing all my ideas.
yes.
Good for nothing.
Can you guys draw Leah as Peep the Frog?
That
Or
reminds
Pee-Pee
me.
the Frog.
I'm just gonna put the drawing ideas in the
There
list.
is the
in,
broken bot, he says. What broken bot? It's now this again. What broken bot? I don't get it. Or do you mean the night bot? Hi Orochi, 295. How are you guys progressing? Yeah, we are progressing pretty nicely. I mean, in general, we made a lot of progress, even though we didn't quite make it. Didn't quite finish everything we planned for this milestone, but still a lot. Yeah, today's also working fairly good. Doing a lot of pixel art. Created a vending machine and a sewer cap. Still want to do a few more things, but right now I first want to do it myself now. I don't know what's going on here.
yeah, sorry, I'm doing the map stuff.
Unbelievable.
It's not what you're here for, Henne. How dare you? Da, da. Okay, it works now. Perfect.
God damn it! They changed the chord. Why would they change the chord?
Felix.
I hate this. Stupid remix. Or concert version, I don't care. Is it again Resurrection?
I don't think so. Wait a second. I think that's. Give me a second. I need to. Oh, it doesn't show anything in the bot. All right. What was
Oh,
the
maybe that's
command
the
again?
one that should be fixed. Yeah, it doesn't say the music. What?
What's the command again to show a queue?
Info? Okay, yeah, it is. Why doesn't it show
it's-
it? No.
It's Video Game Live actually. It's the Video Game Live concert from Scars of Time.
I see.
Well, I mean, I like it. So
Yeah, it was just this one chord that was different that I didn't like.
stop complaining.
I always complain. Complain as much as I want. Per.
And stop using stupid colors in the stream drawing idea document, guys.
But if the version if the thing is colorful, you will notice it, right?
Senpai won't notice you anymore.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna delete your colors. Gonna delete all your colors.
This is so
Oh wait,
harsh.
it's not from the colors. It's the colors are normal for commons, but apparently Celio thought it was necessary to make background colors.
The
Fuck's
colors.
sake, Celio. The colors.
The colors. You know,
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
the
So many,
colors.
so many drawing ideas.
God damn it! Did I add so many?
No,
the
but
last
it's
time.
still so many. It,
I know, we will never
looks
be
like a
able
lot.
We'll never be able to finish them all.
We will never be able to actually draw not to this Ushito again.
No! Actually, we always edit in the vote. Also last time we did edit. And
Yeah, I know, but it never gets voted.
No. Just careful.
By the way, why is there a... Why did Stefan map a pancake on the refrigerator in the hermit's house? It's the first time I noticed that.
He what?
He put a pancake on the refrigerator in the hermit's house.
There's a
It's
pancake?
the first time.
You
Yeah,
have a pancake?
I'm not sure what it is. I think it's in the inner. It's like this weird pancake thing, or a bun or something, or a bit of bread or whatever it is. It's in the indoor tile sets.
What?
Isn't that a pancake or what is it?
Okay, let me check that now. In Bergen, in their interior.
It's in all interiors.
Seriously?
I mean, that is a pancake or not?
I would know if there's food in our tile sets. I
mean-
Bergen Village, so let me check.
It's the one between the bread and the
Oh!
weird.
I
Just
don't
to
think
remember
that's just bread, I think, or rolls or something like
Yeah, I
this.
mean, a bread is also funny to just put on a refrigerator. But I
Somebody
like it.
just
I mean,
forgot
it's-
it there. So,
Yeah.
but the bread looks weird. It kind of looks like it's moldy. Maybe you should change that. The burnt bread.
Don't get too picky about the food, Felix. It's just instant
Oh,
meta
come on.
anyway.
I will make the bread good again. You can watch me making it good. So that's decent bread. Look, now it's good bread. It's not moldy anymore.
And now you will push it in its own commit, like
Yes.
made
Make
the bread less
bread.
moldy.
Made bread great again. So
But you also have to edit it in all the other tile sets.
no, I think it was only wrong in Bergen Trail
But why should it be different in Bergen?
because we're coloring. We just messed up the recoloring thing. Let me check. Is it actually better in autumn?
Why did you even recolor the bread in Bergen?
It's like I recolor all the tile sets and then sometimes it just mistakes happen and then it...
Okay.
I always recolor all the stuff to make the colors match.
You mean
yeah,
like-
it looks better. It looks... What?
Because mistakes happen.
yeah, especially anime. Damn, it doesn't look good.
Oh. God damn it, I'm too stupid for my own quest. Ah. Oh, for fuck's
That's a
sake,
good
what
sign. That means it's not too easy.
Why? Why doesn't it work anymore? Okay, now it works. Everything's okay.
Okay.
You just have to stand just right. Okay. I think I will also edit the slightly edit the lower part of the map.
Oh yeah. Secret of Mana is awesome.
Secret of Mana will never be not awesome. Unless we are talking about later Saiken and Zetsu spin-offs, then
Yeah.
it might be less awesome.
Yeah, less awesome. Yeah.
And now I'm gonna break the engine again and slide. Okay.
Oh. Whoa, I wonder what that game is.
I wonder what that Pokemon is.
It's one of my favorite songs from Valhalla.
Okay, okay, okay. So it sucks.
You suck.
Sometimes.
God damn it.
Okay, I'm just gonna push the nonsense. Fetch. Is it something dreams?
Hops and Dreams.
Yeah, it's Hopes and Dreams from Valhalla.
Is it?
Hopes and Dreams was from Undertale. God damn it.
Yeah. Nee, Through the Storm we will find a way. That's the name.
Okay. Oh, look, Celium did a drawing, Paul. I think it's nice to ignore.
Yeah, let's ignore it. Is it
Yep.
Twitcher? If there's Twitcher on it, be ignored.
There is no Twitcher in it, but I will still ignore it because it has suggestions that I don't like.
Princess Felix is not an option. Sorry, guys.
It's not an official drawing, Paul. You fail. I will just commit my work and then I will make a drawing, Paul, and then I
But
will
yeah,
continue.
add Short Girl as an option. I want to draw Short Girl sometime as well.
Okay.
Like, just standing. I will draw Short Girl from top so she seems even smaller. Let's draw Short Girl in front of the fridge with the pancake on top of it, and she can't reach the pancake. Isn't that a nice idea?
Wait a second. Okay, I just need to... top.
Dum, 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 dum.
And rebase all the things.
Oh man, Leah fixing the music bot. Yes, Nightbot. We're... What? Will we ever draw the Satsuki Kirujin outfit from Kill la Kill? Will we ever do that? Who knows?
Who knows? I mean...
Make the
it
bread
would be
great
nice.
again.
Pink.
Yeah.
Another Terranigma, goddammit.
So we are back to Valhalla and Terranigma only, I guess.
Yeah, Valhalla Terranigma only. No items. Final destination.
Ah yeah, the suggestion layer on the grinding rampage is essentially done. We should remove it.
Yeah, I should... where is it again? Oh yeah, I
Somebody
got
just
this,
wrote it,
right.
yeah.
Okay, I will just... Corpses... So... Okay, I'm just gonna remove that.
Oh, we are Radical Fish Games working on CrossCode, I see. So there's some spelling issues.
Spelling issues? No
Yep.
way.
Guess who did the bot? It wasn't me. So
I mean, I don't know who did the bot actually. Was it Stefan?
Yeah.
Okay. Blame Stefan, everyone.
Stefan is the board. So, yeah. Did I miss any question?
What's going on? I'm just handling the drawing idea thingy. Okay, I'm just gonna add Noto di Sushito again because it's amazing.
Tradition. Almost a tradition. We will even add it when it is drawn.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
maybe it will finally get voted once Jörn actually plays a role.
Yeah. Okay, I think I will now
The
start
story.
with pixel art. Or actually, I can just continue while we do the voting.
Yeah.
Still a draw.
I will add the whole Leia and Senket is up. And I will add Princess Felix.
No! Not gonna happen.
Yay! Infinite Undiscovery. CrossCode X
Ooh.
Toho. Didn't have that. And also, you said something about Short Girl. Can you tell me the
Okay,
idea
so
again?
short goal standing in front of the refrigerator trying to reach the pancake on top.
Oh, that's
Can't,
great.
because
Great.
she's so short. So I like this idea.
Fridge. Cake on top. Refrigerator failing. Refridge?
Of the fridge. Top of the fridge. I think that's...
Yeah,
that's
okay.
the word.
It's also shorter.
Yeah.
Shorter, like Short Girl. It's Short Girl 86, right?
I think it was 96.
No, 96 is... Wait, what?
Oh, is it? I don't remember. God
I
damn
think
it.
it was 86.
Somebody check the name. I can shake quickly if you want to.
No, I think someone will definitely say it pretty soon. Because Short Girl is waifu for some reason. Do we also have more nice ideas that is not... What does Sergey saying someday actually mean?
It's very meaningful, and you just won't get it. It's too deep.
Oktoberfest Schneider is actually a nice idea. Especially since didn't we have Oktoberfest lately?
Yeah, I think it was recently. It's always
Okay,
before October.
So I'm gonna add it. So
Yeah, sure. If people want that.
I mean, I want it.
Okay. Damn it! I think we don't even have the name here. Or maybe we just added it to the character. No. I think we don't even have given her consistently a name.
96 is... Wait. It's really 96? I thought it was 86. Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, we have 5 things. Let's see what we also... Oh yeah, Leia in the Valhalla bar as a waifu bartender, because it's also kind of topical.
Yeah, right.
But Felix, if you do the short girl drawing, then we won't have the short girl plus girl that sits on the table drawing. Whatever. Not to this Sushito again. Okay, now we have six options. Okay.
Does she even have a name? Short girl. No, people are actually just making this up.
No, she is called Short Girl 86, I think. In the okay, here's.
Where do we even specify the character name? I thought you just do this in.
Isn't that her NPC analyze thing?
Female, Quattrogard, female, grey. It doesn't have any name specified.
And even if you analyze it,
you can check in when I analyze it if it actually says any name.
I mean, you should usually be able to see the analyze thing. Let me just check it.
Shirt Girl 96. How even? Yeah, it's Short Girl 96. That's what it says. But I'm currently really confused. How do we even have this name set up? I'm really confused. How does this even work? Because it's nowhere specified. God damn it, is this hacked somewhere in there? I really want to know how this works.
And Terranigma again. What is going on?
Yeah. You can skip.
No, it should be almost over.
I really want to know why the heck it actually says Short Girl 60. I'm gonna look for this name.
Shouldn't it be? Wait a second. Where is Short Girl 86 even? Didn't she?
It's 96 still.
96. Where is she even? I don't even see her anymore.
A rookie
Oh, right,
6.
Okay,
Wait, it is in
really
specification somewhere.
Yeah, but
But where?
I'm so confused. What is going on?
Am I entirely stupid? Wait, could it be that we maybe removed the display man name property for some reason?
I don't know.
That is most odd.
Most
does this
unconventional.
Does this even...
Oh, now I'm sad.
Wow. I think
Yes?
what happens here is that Short Girl 96 has the name in the settings, but in like deprecated settings that are not supported anymore.
What?
But they still work, but you cannot replace them. You can only specify new settings.
What the fuck? How did that happen? How did that happen?
We just made something and then we changed it and said, yeah, I don't want to update all the entities, so just we will really keep the old settings and they still work unless you specify the new settings. That's why I don't see it here. What? Oh boy.
Is it kind of what would happen if you still used like this old timer thing in the enemy edit?
Well, that one I entirely removed recently, so
Okay.
that doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that's most Stefan's thing. I think he did that. So yeah, okay. I mean, it works, but
It works.
it's really confusing when you don't know about it.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, hey, what? I mean, I could have sworn that she was still Short Girl in the game. So
Yeah, she is.
yeah, I mean, yeah,
It's just
right.
in a setting that you don't see. Okay. So, do you have a poll? You
Oh
created
yeah,
a poll,
I have a
right?
poll, but I haven't looked. Okay, I'm just gonna look
Okay,
at
let's
the
check
results.
results.
Oh, Killer Kill is actually pretty.
It's actually not a lot of votes. Come on, guys. Vote for the image. The link is, I'm gonna post it again. Vote, please. Here you go. Vote for the image you wanna have drawn. And yeah, it looks actually that Tenketsu Chinketsu is actually gonna be voted for once. Holy shit.
No. Well, I like Killer Kill. It's just.
Yeah.
Mm,
But pancake.
but pancake.
Okay.
But Oktoberfest.
Oh, short girl is, oh shit, now short girl is actually on top.
Yes, because you were saying something that you would prefer her.
Yeah, no, why? Okay, now they actually. Oh, well, that's a very close race. Both Killer Kill and Short Girl are 6 votes now.
Oh wow, nice.
Ah, Short Girl is leading with 7 votes. And Jörn actually gets 3 votes. That's surprising, even more than Oktoberfest. No, they are the same. Wow, Short Girl's again in front.
One of those votes is from me, so.
From Oktoberfest.
No, from Jörn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. The trailer music of well, not the trailer, the intro music of Dust Force.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until 11 o'clock.
You know what? I'm also gonna add in the list Dust Force layer. because I really like the design of the female character in Dust Force for some reason.
Okay.
But maybe
I don't even know it.
Maybe it might just be her style and her the way she moves. That's really Dust Force. I think she's called Dust Girl. Okay, now I'm getting some porn. Dust Force. Okay.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to. Okay, let's just say Short Girl 96 wins because she's actually leading with 9 votes right now, so 2 votes difference. And I actually already have in my mind how I want to draw this, so I want to draw this now. Okay. City stuff. Okay, I mean that was actually pretty productive today. I mean, relatively. Implement some NPCs. Some graphics. I will integrate
Felix,
them later.
I just posted an image and a link in the chat.
Okay. Well, she doesn't have freckles, but she has one big red spot. Maybe that's
also really cute.
That's as a freckle. I don't know.
It counts as one mega freckle.
One
and
mega
I really like her clothes design, like this one strap that keeps the pants up and the cap that she has with how the hair sticks out of it. It's really cool.
Okay, that would be interesting to draw Leah in that style.
But then Leia also needs to have the eyes invisible. That's part of the things, I guess. Mono freckle, yes. It's a mono freckle.
Alright, so Short Girl 96 finally trying to reach the pancake in front of the fridge. So okay. International paper 6. This is again Valhalla. What is going on? Soundboard. Music
sorry. We had Dust Force before, so
yeah.
Maybe the soundboard prefers music from playlists for some reason.
I think that's because when you have
a
playlist, you have a lot of songs usually.
Yeah, but still, I mean, even if we have playlists, we have a lot of songs. I mean, there should.
God damn it!
Felix, at some point we need to reduce the Terranigma songs. At least those that are not really good. Okay, that's some Bastion. It's always good. We have a lot of songs. Our song list is like over 100. It should be over 150 right now.
Over 9,000.
I mean, we have so many songs in the list, but it's still playing so much Terranigma and Valhalla for some reason.
Actually, how does I want to now look at the pancake on the fridge. How does it look like? Just so I have the original colors. Bergen Hermit. Was in Hermit building, right?
What? It was the Hermit. Yeah, it was a Hermit building in Bergen. In Bergen Trail, I mean.
Seriously, it's a pancake.
It looks like a pancake on a refrigerator.
Yeah. This is so random. Okay.
And you could also add add some NPC in the background, like looking like, huh? What?
Yeah, maybe if I'm fast enough. With it.
Or maybe Leia, because Leia is also short.
Maybe if I have the time. Let's see. I feel like it. And then I need short girl.
I'm really feeling it.
Mm-hmm. Quattro. No, not guards.
Okay, but will we still keep short girl plus girl that sits on the table?
Well, we can keep it for now.
Okay. But I will put it in non-bold because now it's not as big of a priority anymore. Haha. Okay.
Evil.
Evil pancake.
With an interesting perspective.
The perspective of a short person.
No, the opposite.
Okay.
Perspective of a very high person, so she seems very short.
But okay, that doesn't work in English, that joke. God damn it.
What did you want to say?
But how did the person get read on the snowy mountain to get so high? But then again, you could argue that the person is already high because it's on a mountain. She's on a mountain, or he. It's really good joke, right? Maybe.
Maybe not. Okay.
Just gonna shrink down this damn tree a bit. Oops.
Goddamn tree. Ba-da-ba-da.
Yay, Dust Force. Again. Dust Force and my favorite character, Dust Waifu.
I really think it's because of more tracks.
Of what?
I think it's because it simply has more tracks and that's why it's played more often.
But it's not that many tracks. I mean, how many tracks does Dust Force have? I mean, it's not that much, I think.
I mean,
Let me just check.
Can still
Dust
find the
Force.
list
I
here.
mean, don't we have the? Oh no, wait. We don't have the Kingdom soundtrack, right?
I think I just had it here, so let me check.
I mean, Dust Force has. I mean, at least my soundtrack has only 18 tracks. That's not that much.
It's 18, yeah, but how many Bastion songs do you have in there?
It might be almost as much, and also it almost seems like it gets played more often than Bastion combined with some other things. I mean, it's really weird how.
But then again, it's randomness. It's very likely we just imagine all of this.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Because
that's
if
always
there's
the
one
thing.
thing humans bad in is like randomness. Like we cannot really deal with randomness.
Yep. You know, I did add this Grandia Extreme thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I hope it plays at some point. I like that thing, that piece. Okay.
Can you add the King of Fighters 14 soundtrack?
Oh yeah, King of Fighters also had some really nice tracks at some point. At least the older ones. I'm not sure about the newer. And of course, we need to add a Guile's theme at some point from Street Fighter, because it goes with everything as it's very well established.
It's known, yeah.
And also, Guile is also a cyborg Nazi, so
Wait, what?
because his design is based on Stroheim from JoJo.
Stroheim?
Stroheim from JoJo.
Stroheim, not Stroheim, okay.
Oh look, it's Grandia. I just mentioned
Yay.
it. It's not the one that I meant, but hey,
Almost soundboard, music bot, almost.
almost. But no cigar. But it's really a nice one. Is it like one of the? Isn't that even like the last boss or something?
No, it's like the one of the boss theme, but one of the firsts.
Okay, I see. Because I think Grandia had a lot of. Grandia 2 had like pretty many boss themes, right?
I think 3 or 4.
I mean,
Not
that's
that much, I think.
yeah, okay. It's not that much. I mean, if you count all the Xenoblade battle themes and scene themes that get used in battles, then you might get like 10 or something.
Yeah.
And of course, the most important one is the one that also got used during the epic, dramatic Nopon drug ring quest.
Of course. Oh man, that quest.
That quest was amazing. Ah, very good. I like Grandia too. It's a great game.
Mm.
Yeah, it's the first boss battle music, right? Wow, that looks so funny.
Like your Lego
Just
character.
the eyes, yeah. It's great. It almost, at the moment, it almost looks like those handles of the door are her arms.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I should remove her away a bit. Oh.
Oh, you mean the Popsicle Pete? You mean the Valma boss themes, like the ones that come when you fight all those Valma parts? That's true. They appear pretty often because you have to fight at least 4 or 5 of them.
Check. God damn, the hands are gonna be a nightmare. Holy shit. I hate it. This is gonna be a nightmare.
I don't even know about the Oh yeah, but no, wait. I remember the Valma parts. Actually, I think those were not as high energy as this one. I think that was the big problem. Because I think Grandia needs high energy battle music.
Mm.
Just like Xenoblade. They are both games that just need high energy battle music.
I just like high energy battle music more in general. Personally.
Speaking of high energy battle music.
Undertale or what?
Wobei that version isn't as high energy, I think. I mean, there are a few battle musics that are not as high energy that are really good, like from Valkyrie Profile 2, for example, and those work because I think those really high energy musics wouldn't work in Valkyrie Profile.
Because
I mean, in the second
strategic
one at
battle
least.
or what?
I mean, Grandia is also strategic, but it's weird because you have to plan so much in Valkyrie Profile in Samaria.
Mm.
And I think the battle music is still pretty fast, but it's fast and subdued at the same time. That's hard to describe. I mean, maybe we should ask Intero, but Intero would just say it sucks, and no, he wouldn't. But I think he wouldn't like it. So
Well, I don't
And
know.
then
He
he
likes Intero likes Motoi Sakuraba, so
oh, okay. Even like the later ones.
I mean he likes Dark Souls.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's also the Sakuraba. Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I
He
think
even liked Confidence in the Domination, which surprised me a bit.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's not something that I would suspect Taro to like. Does he also like Mario Tennis?
I don't know.
The soundtrack. Final Fantasy X had some pretty low energy boss themes. I don't remember. Oh yeah, but right, you're right. I remember this summon battle, right, or how it was called.
Okay, I'll make it a bit different. It's not with both hands, but just one hand, because otherwise.
Also, thinking of Undertale, the Escort boss theme was also pretty. Oh wait.
Only the beginning, I think.
The beginning and Heartache was also very low energy. I think it was very atmospheric, but for Heartache it worked really well. It's one of my favorite themes of the game actually, partially because of the emotions that you have during the fight, but also it's just a really good theme. I think a really good atmospheric theme. And I mean, Chrono Trigger, the Magus battle theme was also partially very high energy, but also the beginning, the favorite part of many people, or at least the very iconic part of the theme, was also very slow and atmospheric.
Mm.
So
Mm.
that's Final Fantasy VI, right? Yep. Is it the piano version? Yep.
I think I will change the perspective a bit because you see too little from her and that's kind of wasting. Should be able to see a bit more. Whoops. First I have to change the fridge. Ah, god damn it, it doesn't work. I guess I have to redraw it again. Oh man. Not starting all that great.
Oh, did you see this one reference image with the hands?
There's a reference image?
Yeah, someone posted a reference image. I'm just gonna post it to you in
Oh,
the.
okay. Yeah, but I don't want to do this pose after all. But yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
That helps.
Oh yeah, that is the one actually, right? By the way, I think this is a perfect time to start talking about Animu and video games, which we already did a bit, but I mean, I haven't talked about it because I wasn't there in the last stream, and I bought it like a few days before the Cross Week. Great timing. But I started playing Etrian Odyssey 4 because it was on sale for in the 3DS shop, and someone on Twitter told me that is one of the greatest 3DS RPGs. And
okay.
I mean, I'm not sure if it's really the greatest because I haven't really played that many. But it's a really great game.
Cool.
And it's a really great classic. I mean, it's a classic dungeon crawling game in many ways, but it's really well done in the ways they understood the concepts for. No, E3 and Odyssey for the Atlas game. I mean, it's not that well known of a series, I guess, especially in the West, but it's really good. I mean, I was surprised. But it's not for everyone, I guess, because it's a dungeon crawler game. So yeah, it is retro, and I don't really like retro all that much. But it's retro in it takes retro basic concepts, and it really applies them well. Like the whole first-person labyrinth dungeon crawling is pretty classic, but the way they apply it is really good. Like the combat system is also pretty old school, but I mean the way the character classes work, like you can actually have a proper tank in the game, and that you can actually control the aggro of your enemies a bit. That's really important for those kind of games. And if you have that, then it can actually work really well. And it does. I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's pretty slow, but it's fun.
Cool.
Is it also Terranigma? Wait.
Yes.
Is it really? I mean,
It is Terranigma, yeah.
Oh, Beast. Oh, yeah. Beast. I mean, it's really annoying that you even included like those in-between songs. God damn it.
Everything. Yeah, just add a playlist. God.
I think even this one jingle is added, right?
And
Like,
Valhalla.
diddly-diddly-diddly. Screw you, music bot. Yes.
Music bot's like, no, screw you.
Music bot is really. And again, the same fucking song.
God damn it!
Whenever I start skipping stuff, then music bot gets. Yes.
God damn it! I really should look into this algorithm. Something must be wrong there. Valhalla. I shit you not, man. Valhalla.
I mean, even if Valhalla and Terranigma make up like 50% of the playlist, that are still some really
Terranigma.
bad odds. Okay, come on. Oh, that's Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger. Oh my gosh.
But I still don't want that.
No! Don't do it! Oh.
Oh,
So-
Blood Plus. Oh, nice. That's out of the left field.
Hmm.
Let's see if it's actually good. I don't. Popsicle Pete. It's not the problem that we don't have enough music in our playlist. I mean, Terranigma and Valhalla make up maybe like 30% at the most.
Hmm.
So it's it can't be the amount of music that's the problem. It must be some algorithm thing, or we just have really bad luck.
Yeah, but then again, if it's reached 30%, then it's the probability that you have a song out of 2 like 3 or 4 times is not all that low. It can happen.
It
If
can
it's really
happen, but it's still really low at some point. I mean, it's whatever.
I'm already saving the image already.
Anyway, yeah, Astral Odyssey, it's nice. I mean, I've just finished the first big area of the game, I think.
Oh.
And I mean, it's, as I said, it's a really slow game in many ways, and it really it really wants the player to think for themselves a lot, like in the whole map planning and how you approach enemies and stuff like that. But it's really fun and it's really rewarding, I think, when you actually pull certain stuff off, because you have a lot of freedom in how you approach things and how you put together your party and how you skill your characters and stuff like that. It's really great. I like.
Cool, cool.
Cool. It's nice, and I will continue playing it
Yay.
ever I want to, and maybe do some CrossCode meanwhile.
Ah, man. Sometimes I also want to start playing something again, but I don't know. I wonder if
you can start. You can start playing Bastion. I mean, it's at least not that long.
Oh, that's true, I guess.
Or Transistor.
For some reason, I still want to play The Witcher, but that's one of those games that you can play for a long time.
Yeah, I definitely play The Witcher. I mean, you will definitely be able to finish that in a really short time.
Yeah, I don't even know.
It's not very long, Felix.
Just like Xenoblade X.
Xenoblade X, yeah. Wow, it's really obvious that, currently that the Blood Plus soundtrack is made by Mark Zimmer.
Okay.
Or Franz Zimmer? No, it's Mark Zimmer, right? God damn it, how can I... Mark Zimmer? No, actually it's Franz... No. How the fuck is he called again? Hans Zimmer. God damn it.
Back to Valhalla.
And Valhalla again. Oh, nice. Good Animu soundtrack.
Yeah.
By the way, the chat is pretty quiet. What's going on, guys?
No idea.
And we are down to 56 viewers. I guess it's because of the Terranigma soundtracks.
It's been like this for some time.
I know, it's pretty late. So and 56 is still pretty good. I mean, considering we had less for the entire stream a few months ago, so.
No, drawing a good expression here and some good face.
Oh, hello. Good evening. Yay, someone new came in. And Celio's still there. Oh.
He's always there.
Oh, you're reading about the... Yeah, there has been a terrorist attack again, apparently.
What? Oh, man. Where?
2016, god damn it. I'm just gonna read up on it again as well, because... Oh, I don't even... I haven't... There's not even an... I mean, wasn't it in Sweden or something? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if... Could very well be I mean, a right-wing singer, guy or whatever. I mean, in the end, it doesn't really matter. So, yep, they do it for the media. That's usually the case. So even wait a second.
So is that again Resurrection?
That's Resurrection again, yep. That's this one unused...
Yeah.
Oh, well. At least no one was killed, apparently.
That's good.
I mean, 4 people were shot, but it's not really all that.
You mean shot like injured?
Shot, injured, yeah. One is heavily injured, and the other 3 are basically
Oh boy.
injured, but not. And a few cars got blown up or something.
There was this documentary about killer games.
Oh.
People now said that.
Apparently, it might have been a conflict between how's it called? Between gangs or something.
Wait, in Sweden?
It happens. I mean, you have like even in Sweden and Norway and stuff, you have like biker gangs and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if it's really bikers, but you have those kind of things as well. I mean, it was even a topic in how's that series called again with the guy from Sopranos, Lillehammer. That was they also had like gangs as a topic in that series, and it was pretty funny, to be honest, because they portrayed Finland. I mean, they also kind of made a lot of fun about how little problems they actually have in countries like Finland and Sweden.
Okay.
And how soft they are because of that. I mean, soft in quotation marks. It's like how very liberal the and very the how's it called again, the prisons, how much the prisons are actually made to reform the people that are in there compared to like US prisons and stuff like that.
Okay.
That was really, really funny, but I mean, you never know what it is. I mean, you have
drawing with small outlines again. It's actually looking pretty nice.
Yeah. I mean, I really liked the last drawing from the last stream.
Maybe I should kind of like draw more with outlines a bit again. Kind of thick outlines, but it's actually kind of nice.
It works really well, I think, especially for this quick kind of style. Yep. We're still on track with both the game and the drawing.
Whoop. Yep. Still going strong.
Yes, that's a ponytail.
Yeah, she has a ponytail.
I mean, she has a ponytail in the char set, so...
Yep, of course she has a ponytail.
Also make sure that the pancake looks tasty.
So not like the bread in Bergen, which not molted.
Hey. By the way, how many reviews do we have? We have, come on, 469 still. God damn it, Felix, we need more reviews.
Guys, anybody here bought the Steam version? Please write review. Give review, please. Give review.
Give a review, please. So we can get overwhelmingly positive again and get more sales.
Give monies. I like
Music
this
bot,
face.
what are you doing?
This face is so cute, man.
Music bot.
Music bot's
no
taking
songs.
a break. Music bot is currently currying all the turning my mother's house. It just takes too long.
What is Music bot doing? Why wouldn't it?
I just said it's currently busy currying all the Terranigma and Valhalla sounds. In a
Seriously?
huge cur, and then it's gonna play it.
What?
No, I'm just joking.
Um, don't make me panic, Felix.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if the next song is actually in fact Enigma or Valhalla.
Don't surprise me. No, the thing is, guys, if you don't know, Steam changed their review system a bit.
Mm-hmm.
In that reviews that are made by people who didn't buy the game on Steam, like people who got Steam keys from from the developers or from bundles or
Or
from
from Indiegogo.
crowdfunding,
Yeah, from
like us, like with us. Those reviews will by default not be shown anymore in the review list. I
And
mean,
they
you can
don't
still,
count for the score that's displayed on the storefront.
yeah,
Which is the one
they
that's
don't
really
count for the,
important, yeah.
that's the one that's really important, right? I mean, you can still show it in the review list if you want to, but it's not shown by default, and it's not shown for the storefront
Yeah, and
score.
essentially games are not sorted by it anymore, which is the important thing, really.
Right.
So that's why, yeah, we had a lot of Indiegogo backers, and we had the bundle too, which gave us a lot of reviews, and that's why we are back to very positive. But it's not that bad. So
It's not
and
that
the
bad.
good
I mean,
news things actually our score improved actually. I mean now we are
Yeah.
we actually at
99.
99%. So if we actually make it to overwhelmingly positive again, we are even better than before.
Yep.
That's pretty awesome. But that is unless people now start writing negative reviews to mess with us.
Celio, maybe if you did the review just now, then maybe Steam just needs a while to actually count it. But
But Celio, did you actually buy the game on Steam? Because I remember we actually gave you a key.
Celio, not Celio, Sezoi bought it for him, right?
Oh, was it like this? So he bought it for
But-
him on
But
Steam.
that should count, I think, right? I mean, if you buy a game
Yeah,
for
sure.
someone else.
If it's Sezoi, because Sezoi cannot really get a free key. Well, unless he gets them from us, but we did.
Yeah, but that's not.
I see. In that
maybe
case, it might work. Yeah.
it should work usually.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
maybe if you made the review just now, then it might just take some time till it counts.
Sure. Yeah.
Or it was Werwin, maybe it was Werwin who gave.
Ah, yeah. I think it was Vervin.
Recent, because it doesn't show any review by you, Celio, at least not in the recent ones. Well, I mean,
I bet the review talks about the Twitcher. God damn it, music bot! What's going on? It seems to be really broken.
yeah, it's a Twitcher. That's why it doesn't. Oh, that's so cool! I just saw that Rio actually has an.
Oh, it actually
World
says
Trigger
our
OC.
content too short for something.
Is the content filled with your penis? I'm sorry, what?
I'm just gonna restart the bot.
Alright, yeah.
It's probably faster that way. Connecting.
Yay! Yes.
Oh, look.
And we're exactly with the track that I wanted a few minutes ago. Nice.
Enjoy it. After that, it's probably Ternicma.
It's Ternicma again for the rest of the evening.
Yeah. I mean, you can always go ahead and play your own music, you know. But then
no,
we have
but
to
I don't
search
want to.
music.
I mean, I have music in my bookmark, so it's not a big problem. But still. By the way, I just looked through Rio's DeviantArt account, and she not only has and there is not only the CrossCode drawings, but she also has like two word trigger drawings, which is nice.
Oh. Of whom?
2 word trigger drawings.
I mean, of who
One
did
of
this?
Rio.
Okay.
That's nice. I mean, it's always. Whoops. Just gonna save this and give a llama.
Give a llama. What is this with the
Give a
llamas anyway?
It's just some collection gag popularity contest thingy.
Okay.
Felix, are you annoyed that you don't have enough llamas?
Yes, give me more llamas, please.
I think I gave you a llama once. So
You cannot give me another one.
no, it's just. I mean, that's the entire point of this thing that you
Only-
give a llama, and you can only give one llama, so you get llamas if you're popular,
Ah,
or if you give a lot of llamas yourself, like I did. I mean, I always give a llama to someone who who has a picture that I like. So,
I see.
and then sometimes I get a llama back. That's nice. So yes, Helio. I mean, the review is pretty recent, so I guess it might just take a while till it's counted. So don't worry about that. I mean, Steam isn't really all that fast when it comes to its review things stuff.
Yeah. Man.
What was that?
Hmm?
What was that?
What was what?
Okay, maybe I was just. Oh, it was. I hate those fucking advertisements.
Some advertisement with sound in the background or what?
Yeah, on
Oh,
DeviantArt.
man.
Oh look, it's Terranigma again.
Oh boy. I called it.
You know what I'm gonna play now?
Hmm?
It will be amazing. This will be great.
Oh boy. What will happen, guys? I'm afraid.
You fought well, Kai. You are now a true Shaolin warrior. Thank you.
No!
I'm not becoming a Shaolin warrior anymore. I've got too many of my own problems to deal with. What will you do next? I don't know. Wander the earth, search for my soul, that kind of thing. Well,
That kind of
perhaps you
thing.
could use this on your journey. Your lightning staff? It holds the power of thunder and lightning. Wield it wisely, for it can show you the way to immortality. You've
It
earned
holds the power to thunder and
Thank you,
lightning.
Raiden. I will not fail.
No shit.
I will not fail doing nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, the wire! Awesome. Yeah, by the way, guys, it was a cutscene from Mortal Kombat 4 from the N64. And they had amazing cutscenes.
Amazingly
Like-
bad, yeah.
Some of the best cutscenes ever. The voice acting is...
I hope we don't get problems because of Wire music, but I mean, we had this before, right?
We had the Wire before, and I don't think... I mean, I don't think a lot of people care for the Wire ending. And thank you, Spaz MC, for believing in us.
Oh, what did he say?
He says, he said,
thank you.
keep up the
Yeah.
great work. This is going to be fantastic when it's all be put together.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna assume that you mean CrossCode and not this this picture.
No, it's
But I
probably
think-
about Short Girl.
Maybe.
I know it's gonna be great when it's all done. It's gonna be
Yeah, yeah, right.
legendary.
Popsicle
Everybody's
Beats.
gonna
It's-
remember this image.
He will not fail at being a vagrant, being just wandering the earth, searching for his soul. And I especially laughed that Raiden is like, yeah, now you can be a Shaolin warrior, and then he's like, sorry, Raiden, I don't want to be a Shaolin warrior anymore. I have too many of my own problems. Then he asks, so what will you do now? I don't know, wander the earth. Searching
Find
for
my own self, that kind of thing.
that kind of thing. Yeah, he has so much stuff. He has so much stuff to do, you guys. He has to search his soul and wander the earth. And then he gets this amazing lightning staff. And then
So
he
he-
says, "I will not fail you."
At wandering
Oh
around.
man.
This is so great.
Oh, by the way, Rio said, "I really like when you're doing more lining, Felix.
Thank you.
Like more
Well,
outlining."
I should do it more often then, yeah.
But she's going, so goodbye, good night, sleep well.
Bye bye.
Or as you say in France, sacre bleu. I mean, au revoir.
Au revoir, genau. Oh, bonsoir sagt man, wenn... Oh my god.
Adieu,
Namen.
tschüss,
Adieu. Ciao.
ciao.
The ciao was Italian, wasn't it? Damn it.
Yeah, I know it was so.
No.
By the way, more people should watch The Wire. It's really great, and it's also a really smart show about racial violence and crime and drug war and everything.
Mm.
And this is Bastion. It's also
Bastion.
great. Oh, and now I closed the stream for by accident. Sorry, guys. If you type something, I won't see it.
I'm gonna change the fridge a bit because the orientation doesn't make sense. Well, it's okay.
Oh,
The fridge is just 2 areas of color at the moment.
yay.
Oh, it's like 50 minutes left until midnight. Ah!
No, Felix, you have to finish it till midnight.
I'm too slow as always. It's all because of the outlines.
And of course, the DeviantArt makes sounds and noise again.
Why don't you have ad blocker activated?
The Wire wasn't all that much about race as I thought it would. Well, I mean, the thing is, it was a lot about the racial problems, but it wasn't all. It wasn't just concentrating about it. It was concentrating about everything that goes into the entire question, like how the education system fails kids from the very beginning, how the corruption is just making police work so much harder, and how the police have to instead of fighting real crime have to do like nonsense work in the drug war and stuff like that. And it's really
But you know what? We have to now implement the scene in the game, right? That short girls in the hermit building trying to get that pancake.
yeah, right. That's definitely something. I don't really remember it that way. Popsicle feet, honestly. I mean, it got brought up, or rather, it almost never got brought up directly because most of the criminals were black in this series, because it was mostly about the drug war. So I mean, it wasn't really necessary to bring it up to bring up the race when most of the criminals in the series are from like a gang background. So I mean. I mean,
Ah, what am I doing? Wrong layer. I hate it.
it's this one again. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna keep the song now because it's drawing time and we can get some
Yeah.
nice Xenoblade thingies. But then again, I mean, I actually also really like the second season where the main criminals in quotation marks are those white union workers. It was really interesting because unions are a topic that are really important and really interesting, but are not often shown in media, I think. Especially since in the US, strong unions would be really important actually, but it's really difficult to keep them strong and powerful in the modernized world. So, yay, politics! Donald Trump, am I right, guys?
There we go.
Okay, let's talk about World Trigger or something. Or about Food Wars.
Food Wars, yeah. We're currently
Or Mob
watching
Psycho.
Mob Psycho. Let's talk about Mob Psycho. That's a good show.
Oh yeah.
Much better
Okay,
than
they-
One Punch Man.
Popsicle Feet, they were Polish, but not all the dog workers were Polish, I think. It's just that one main family that were Polish. Anyway, Mob Psycho, it's a really good show, but I'm not up to date.
How far have you watched now?
I've watched, I think, episode 6 or 7.
Oh, okay, then you still have quite a few stuff to watch, but yeah.
I mean, 4 or 5 episodes, that's not that much.
But you already had this one cutscene where he decided which club to join, right?
Of course, I mean,
Yeah.
that was episode 3 or something.
Yeah, but that was really. I was surprised at this moment. I thought, well, okay,
Yeah.
that is
But
amazing.
I saw that coming a few seconds beforehand, but
Okay.
it was I was really surprised how well they actually portrayed those bodybuilding guys. I mean,
Yeah.
they were real bros, to be honest.
Mm,
Like in a. Oh wait! By the way, since I've seen that in the chat. Yeah, you should really definitely try to help the CrossCode wiki at some point if you have the time and the desire, because the CrossCode wiki is really great so far. Our contributors amassed knowledge about CrossCode.
mm.
It's gotten to the point that even we sometimes consult the CrossCode wiki about certain things, because it's quicker and more convenient to search for things there than in the
Our own
editors.
documentation.
Yeah,
I mean,
or
or
great documentation that almost doesn't
non-existent
exist.
documentation.
Yeah, and also it has a short girl entry now.
Has
Short
it?
girl is a female player in Crossworlds. I guess Street Claw just did it. Wait,
And at the end,
Actually,
he
yes,
can add
it
like
was- it
screen
was-
drawing.
it was created like two hours ago. Celio, do you mean the you mean Riolong from Wikipedia? That asshole editor that just tried to ban tons of people.
What is with him?
Riolong is like an infamous editor on Wikipedia, or was.
Okay.
I'm not sure if he's still on there.
By the way, Terranigma again.
Yeah, but it's a nice piece, so I'm just gonna
Yeah, that's
just
true.
gonna
It's one
let
of-
it
one
slide.
of the good ones.
Celio, do you mean the latest chapter of World Trigger of the manga? Because yes, it was pretty nice, But the entire rank was pretty amazing, the last one, because Ikoma is like one of the greatest characters that I've ever seen. Like Felix, I mean, you still need to catch up with the series, but I've shown you the greatness that is Ikoma already.
You mean this guy
Who's never really serious, who's always talking about irrelevant nonsense.
Oh, okay.
Even like who is talking about food in the middle of a strategy meeting the entire time. It's he's so great.
And Valhalla.
And Valhalla, yeah. Did you see the game on Kickstarter named Battle Chef Brigade? It looks more like an augmented anime game. No, I haven't, but I will check it out.
Damn it,
now.
why did I choose this kind of a perspective? It's complicated.
Oh, you mean that's those spoilers? Yeah, the one with the black goggles. That guy is amazing. I mean, everyone loves him. He's basically. I mean, I'm a regular watcher of the Weekly Manga Recap podcast, which is an amazing podcast, by the way, guys. If you're into manga, you should definitely give it a shot. And World Trigger is one of the series that gets talked about, one of the favorite series, even. And everyone loves this character, this Goggles character, who's always talking about, who never takes anything seriously, apparently, but who's still pretty straight in the way he talks. Like he's always earnest about everything, but the things he talks about are always nonsense. It's so great, and his entire squad is like super funny. And I gotta say, Battle Chef Brigade looks amazing. It almost looks like a Trigger anime in terms of art style.
What kind of anime?
Battle Chef Brigade, and it's apparently a game, I guess. What's it about? I mean, I don't see anything. What's it about? Tell me, what's it about? Programmer...
Oh, Battle Chef Brigade. I actually saw that, I think, a long time ago. That's pretty old already, isn't it?
I mean, I don't see any Kickstarter link.
I think there was a crowdfunding.
Okay, but it's not anymore.
I mean, that looks, the concept is really interesting. Essentially, it's like you're doing a cooking battle, and you just have to, while you're cooking, you have to run out and just slay monsters to actually get the ingredients and go back and cook them. So it's kind of like grinding and cooking at the same time.
Now so it's basically Toriko.
I guess so. I mean, I never watched Toriko.
Because Toriko was a real battle manga, or is. But it's also about food and cooking, and food basically is the source of all power and stuff.
Okay.
But no, it looks really great. It looks really great. Wow, that's.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't tell me that it's not inspired by Toriko. Even some of the character designs look like it.
Probably.
It's just that the art style is completely different.
Oh, the game has not got any updates in 2 years.
Oh wow, really? Also, the cooking looks like a puzzle game. That's cool.
I mean, are the developers at least communicating?
I mean, there is a dev blog, right?
Let's see.
Is the dev blog at least active?
Well, there was one
last
year, at the end of last year at least.
It's still over half a year.
And they had a Kickstarter like in 2014. And they actually managed to reach their goal, yeah.
Yeah, but it's...
Oh,
okay,
they already had...
They
had on Kickstarter, they have regular updates. They had one in August, in August.
Okay, so they have they do updates over the Kickstarter.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. At least something.
So it seems to be rather... At least they seem to communicate.
Yep. I mean, a game like it looks like a game that has a lot of ambition in terms of graphic style and everything. Even though they only had like $100,000. It's not a lot for a game like that.
Yep.
considering that even we only had like 90,000.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing hand-drawn graphics, which is always a lot of work.
Yeah, but
I
then
think
again,
in
I guess
terms
they
of
have
scale, it's probably not quite as ambitious as CrossCode.
maybe maybe it's much shorter. It's true. Kind of like Jotun, for example. It has like those hand-drawn graphics and all that, but it
Yeah.
has like a really not that big of a scale. It's not that long. So
Yeah.
I mean, CrossCode has a pretty large scale if you think about it.
We are actually just crazy in terms of scale. We are just idiots.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, it's almost like I mean, we wanted to make a JRPG in many ways, so
well, yeah. We just like leveling, and it's just there's no point in having a cool leveling system. We just play the game for like 10 hours and that's it.
how long is CrossCode in early access right now? I think it's 1 year and 3 months or something.
I think it's 1.5 years already.
Not quite. I think it's
It was
one.
April, no, quite May. In May we actually
May,
started,
yeah.
which is okay. It's 1 year and 4 months, I think. About that. 1 year 4
Oh,
months.
that's really cool. Rovanism. I mean, did you do that, or is it like
Hmm?
this thing that Rowan posted? The image.
What if Leia had a
If
gun?
Leia,
Oh my gosh,
Is
is
it
that
like
your
an
drawing?
edit?
Oh, that's an edit from, isn't that Melty Blood? Looks like Melty
Yes,
Blood.
Melty Blood or
Yeah. Oh
What's
man, that's
it?
awesome.
that's so cool.
Nice.
You should
No.
you should definitely put it on Twitter or something so we can retweet it.
Yeah. Ah, it's just a color edit. Okay, that's interesting. But it really looks like Leia. Holy shit. I mean, the design matches pretty well, in fact.
Yeah, it does. It does. It's kind of like a more gritty and modern layer in modern times with a gun and in a less weird scenario. I mean the Zeta Ryogeki really
Yeah.
matches, and the skirt and stuff. It's really nice.
That's gun Leia.
It's gun layer. It's not man
The
layer.
what-
It's gun.
There was this one tweet by this person there, like tweeting about like her, what was it? Her character Gun Leia. Now she may look just like Leia with a gun, but listen, like something like this, and I don't know. It was like a very short tweet, but I really had to laugh when I just read this. Gun Leia, Leia with a
Gun
gun.
layer. It's Leia, but with a gun. Nice.
Oh man.
So yeah, guys, I'm just want to give it up, give some shout out again to our wiki contributors, because it's great.
Mm-hmm.
They added so much stuff. Though I gotta say,
Man, it's almost midnight. Goddamn, what happened? Gotta hurry. Gotta draw fast.
Yeah, and the thing is, I haven't touched, I haven't done any mapping for like an hour or so. So yeah.
That's okay. That's a stream,
I-
damn it.
Yeah, whatever. In the wiki, in the stats entry, it's actually not correct that max HP increases knockback, because max HP only, or resistance to knockback. It's only that if you have iron stance,
Mm.
that max HP increases knockback in that case.
Indirectly, because I mean,
Indirectly, yeah,
it
only
works
indirectly.
in a way that it's
It's
if
all
the
or nothing,
damage is
basically.
below a certain percentage of max HP, you don't get any knockback.
Yep.
But I mean it's the same like saying that regeneration is increased by more HP, because you regenerate more HP when you have more HP, like, because it's percentage based.
Actually, I think HP saying that max HP increases regeneration is even something I would add there, because it increases all the regeneration. It increases your item regeneration. It increases regeneration from skills and from normal healing items. So that would actually make more sense to add that. But knockback is I mean it just comes from the Iron Stance skill. So
I guess so, yeah.
it's a bit weird to see it there. But it's still a nice entry that we have that. Oh, by the way, at the moment we have Zelda.
Yeah. Recognized it.
SNES Zelda, the one with the best soundtrack.
Yeah, well, yeah, it has some of the best one, that's true.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, all the Zeldas have nice main themes and stuff, but
Yeah.
and the field theme of Twilight Princess was really nice.
Yeah,
And Wind
Twilight
Waker also had
Princess
some really good one.
Wind Waker has nice field theme, but I was really disappointed about the boss themes in Wind Waker.
Yeah, the boss themes were but Zelda never had really well done boss themes, right?
That's true. But I mean, Twilight Princess had some boss themes that I actually liked.
Okay. That's amazing. Zelda 2.
Clap, 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 clap.
Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, fuck those guys who clap during the videos that say.
Okay, now let's add the most important character here. The pancake.
The pancake.
Man, I feel responsibility. Can I draw a decent and tasty looking pancake?
Draw a
Yeah.
laser pancake with a
This
hedgehog
music
on
is
it.
like really well fitting. It's like
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I
It's
can do
basically
that.
like this. Should I search the epic music from Food Wars?
Oh gosh, yeah, please do it.
But I'm not sure how it's called actually. I'm just gonna look
Just
for
search
Food Wars
for
OST and
Food
then
Wars OST and see. Like Food
Food
Wars
Wars.
Choir.
OST. No, not the choir. That's for the
Alright,
winning
yeah.
music basically.
We can play that at the end.
OST epic. Is it this one? It might be this one.
I have to Google pancake. Ah, they actually have like their lighter on the edge.
Oh, I got it.
You got it? Nice.
Yep. Oh, wait. Okay, wait a second then. Okay,
Is that the epic food music?
just wait for it.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I should have started with Food Battle Start.
Oh man. I can feel it.
Draw all the pancake. And
The best pancake ever.
wow, one of the songs from the OST is called "The Secret Ingredient Called Victory."
Oh boy.
I'm gonna play that after this. This is great.
Should also add like the butter and the maple syrup, of course, right?
Of course, yes.
Has to be like a decent American Pancake. Oh man.
But the big question is, do you want to eat it after it was just laying on that kind of position?
Well, you wouldn't know if how long it was laying up there. And also, it's made from instant matter and probably tasty.
Yeah,
Still.
I mean, if you think how long Leia can just have sandwiches in her pocket.
Yeah.
You know what? I think we should just add those football soundtrack tracks to the main playlist.
God damn it! Are you sure?
No, not really. Oh, Twitch didn't say you that we were streaming. That's a shame. But I mean, you will always have the YouTube video unless YouTube blocks the sound again for some reason.
God damn it, you do.
And now.
No.
Oh wait, sorry, I put it in the wrong channel. Wait a second.
Oh.
Okay, and skip.
Yeah, perfect. Now let's add the butter.
Yep.
The most important part. Oh man. It's just how much time I now spent on this pancake.
It's the most important part of the entire image.
Yeah. Damn it, now I don't remember the mode that I used. Clutch. Oh.
How did the pancake got on the fridge? Maybe it's
That is a big
Walter
mystery.
White. Maybe Walter White threw it up there.
Walter White.
You know, like the pizza in Breaking Bad on the roof.
Okay. Yeah.
But where did... Yeah, I can't believe it was flipped up there, but where did the butter and the syrup come from?
It was flying up there with the pancake. It was very precisely thrown up there. So.
Wait a second, why is it playing this now?
I have no idea.
Okay, I will... This is not Shokugeki no Soma, guys.
What is this?
This is Gundam again.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna let it slide. Even though it's not the best Gundam track, but whatever. The pancake is a metaphoric symbol for her goals and how she struggles to reach them.
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah.
Image crop.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that Popsicle Pete from the making of the pizza toss was done in one take. They were amazed.
Okay. Really? Oh my gosh. Gundam, second season hype.
Yeah, second season hype in like 2 weeks or something. And
Woohoo.
Hero Academia hype, second season.
Yay.
And I mean, I really hope that they will also give continue Shokugeki no Soma at some point, because the next arcs would be amazing.
Yeah, let's hope for it.
Because then Food Hitler will appear. Spoiler.
Who's freaking Hitler? God damn it.
I mean, in that podcast that I mentioned, they also talk about Food Wars, and at some point, they basically said, yeah, this villain in Food Wars is like the most threatening villain of all the manga that we review right now, and all
That's
he's
about
doing
good.
is like trying to change the food industry or something.
Yeah.
Because he was such an effective and threatening villain, and he was so well drawn. He was much more effective than the stupid idiot from Bleach who wanted to destroy the universe. Oh, that's Food Wars.
Ah. Isn't that the cinnamon guy?
No, I thought so, but it's actually not. It's actually the theme of Alice and her boyfriend,
Oh, what?
because
Okay.
they're totally together. No, the one that you mean is a bit different.
Oh, interesting. She really wants that pancake. Give her the pancake.
Okay, I have another really dramatic one after this. Oh, Rowan, you are actually a chef.
Yeah, he thought so. He's actually a chef,
Oh,
so he knows
That's
how to
really
cook.
cool.
So, did you watch Shingeki no Soma? What do you think? Did they do the research well?
I mean, he basically
Okay.
said
He's highlighted.
how
Okay.
Soma is basically able to make woman orgasm by applying mere kitchen basic. Yeah, that's what that's what even I was thinking. I was like, well, that sounds like a really nice technique, but even I do that when I cook. Like pressing the meat down when you put it in a pan. I mean, that's so basic. Come on.
But
I
it's
mean,
a French
sometimes-
method and stuff.
It's a French method, so it's super. I mean, sometimes the cooking methods are really, really nice, but sometimes it's just such basic shit that they're doing.
Yeah. Alright, so I think that's enough, really.
I think wait a second. I think it's a new song now. Yeah, it's a new one. It's really dramatic and it really fits for the ending. But of course, Shokugeki no Soma, Angel.
Shortgo really wants that pancake, but she can't have it. I'm gonna make some effects to show that he's actually shaking. Really trying to get it, but failing. Poor thing.
Where is the damn angel core?
Oh yeah, the Angel Core. Yeah.
Is it maybe this
Any
one?
comments, suggestions, whatever? Yeah, there was no questions in a long time.
Terranigma.
Woo. So you're still looking for that song? Okay, we can't wait for it.
Yes. I got something similar, but it's not the one that I was searching.
That one, oh man, yeah.
But it's not the one that I wanted to. It sounds more like some, yeah. It's a texture of the decisive battle, no? Is it this one?
Ants going for
No.
the pancake. Oh, that would be mean.
Oh yeah, ants that would be really mean, but easy to draw.
Yeah. Oh come on, I'm gonna add some ants because I'm mean.
No, it's not it. For fuck's sake, where is it?
The most difficult song to find.
Yeah. No, I don't want to share the fucking playlist. Okay. Gotta play something dramatic meanwhile.
No, not the ants, not the ants.
This is the end.
Oh, the bugs from Code Dungeon? Oh man, these are too large and too much work.
Yeah,
I
they're
want
too
to-
much.
Smiley face on a pancake? Oh no, that's... I spent so much time getting the texture just right. I'm not gonna paint a smiley over it. Yeah, but otherwise, this essentially concludes our stream. So if you have any
Yeah, I
question,
can't
find a
the...
question or any comment or whatever, now's the time to ask. Sprites from the bugs in Code Dungeon. Yeah, well, let's see. Maybe that works. Back to Valhalla.
But for some reason it shows that something different is. Wait a second. Oh no, wait. I just have to skip it.
That's dramatic, yeah.
But it doesn't fit anymore because it's finished.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm just gonna put something.
Where's the freaking bug? Ah, here it is.
Well, this is way too.
Really miniature cold bugs. This is so freaking stupid, man. So there you go, guys. Miniature cold bugs going for the pancakes. Nobody will probably recognize this, but no, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, let's just bring it to a close.
Let's wrap it up.
I've had enough food.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
So-
find the angel core or whatever. So I like those cold bugs. It's nice.
Mm.
Or they are
Okay.
those new cold bugs, those stone bugs from a new quest. Haha.
Yep.
Yeah, I like it's a really great picture again, but it also took some time.
Yeah, as always. Well, I
Well,
started a bit late this time. Ah, it's search.
Not good enough.
Oh, come on. What was this again?
oops.
Adequate.
No, anyway.
Whatever,
I
man.
don't know how to command that thing right now. Anyway, so let's just conclude the stream.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. And oh, actually, yeah, I'm actually still thinking how should we do next week's stream, because we want to release the game next week on Sunday. But I was actually thinking if we are actually fast enough, maybe we can just try to do the release in parallel to the stream, essentially. Just the last few hours, and then at the end of the stream we'll just release the game or something like this. I was
But we
thinking-
won't. But then we won't work on game relevant stuff, right?
Well, usually you should try not to do too much work at the end anyway.
Yeah, I
Yes.
know. That's what I meant. I mean, then we could
Yeah.
just
So
release
essentially
it.
what we will do is just show some stuff, talk about stuff, and build the final stuff in parallel, and then just upload it. And
You
but
know
then
what?
again, the problem is, I mean, let's say we will just upload it after the stream, because when I upload during the stream, the stream will not work because I'm uploading stuff.
Or I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to just upload it like the evening before, and then people can like give some feedback during the stream?
Yeah, but then we have to release a bit earlier, essentially.
Yeah, one day, but that's not. I mean,
We could just release on Sunday morning or something like
well,
this.
Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon or something. Just,
Mhm.
I mean, I think it would be not very clever to release it at the end of the weekend, because
Yeah.
then people are like, well, nice, the weekend is over, but now CrossCode is released.
Yeah.
They can't play it because the weekend is over.
Well, yeah. Well, we can say it's Sunday even if you do it on Sunday morning or like Saturday past midnight, and then
Yeah.
have a stream for feedback in the evening. That might work. Yeah, we can do that.
Right. That
So then
sounds.
it's actually earlier than 3rd of August. Would actually be the 2nd
Also,
of August.
Felix, don't
but yeah.
forget to give out the PNG, JPEG, and bitmap.
Sure. Yes, I forgot about that. Did I save? So. Okay.
By the way, I'm also really impressed by the quest entries in the wiki. It really makes me happy. It really makes me happy that someone that you even commented that the monk quests are not that easy.
Yes. And here's the JPEG.
Yay! And where's
So
the
yeah.
PNG?
We will see how we'll work it out with the next stream, but we will try to make it work. In the worst case, we might maybe postpone it if it doesn't work out. But yeah, so hopefully see you around in a week. And yeah, thanks for watching. And bye bye.
Bye.